You're all going to be recorded. This is on the internet forever. Also ready to go.
Alright, you are an up-and-coming group of adventurers with a reputation that's spreading like wildfire. However, a local guard named Otto, one of your biggest supporters, has recently turned up missing. Not only is he a good friend and a great source of leads, he's well known for having connections with you, and your reputation will take a big hit if he isn't found alive and healthy. So, after a brief investigation, you've tracked down his last known whereabouts and managed to find a large amount of tracks leading to a cave nearby. You're all very familiar with the area and know that this cave shouldn't be occupied, but judging by the tracks and the lit candles inside, it's a pretty sure bet that something's off. What do you do?
I stand in back because I'm a sorcerer.
I will have a look at the tracks. Do we know what kind of creature made them? If we've heard of them here.
Roll survival.
Sure.
It's pretty obvious that they're standard humanoid tracks. You don't know what race, but pretty standard height, pretty standard weight.
Okay.
What do you see?
Looking into the cave, you can tell that it is a mostly natural formation, but here and there it's been widened in certain gaps, and there have been people that are hacking away at it, and no real rhyme or reason, just trying to make it a bit more habitable.
You said there are candles in here, though? So there's dim light?
Yes, so whatever your character can see, you can see. I already added the light source in-game.
Ooh.
You guys want to go into the cave?
Yeah, I look at everyone else and I ask if anyone needs a torch. If they have dark vision or not. Might get dark.
I've got.
I can see just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to care if I can see.
Oh.
Okay.
That's okay. You
Well-
just hang out behind me, and it'll be okay.
Yeah.
So
Then
you
I'll
start-
get my shield out. Yeah.
You start edging towards, you start entering the cave, and you can see that there is a tunnel that goes off to the right. And the rest of the cave continues going.
Do we hear anything?
Yes, there is a loud water noise, like there's some sort of a underground river coming from the cave, and it just reverberates through everything.
So would you say this cave is made out of stone?
Yes.
So stone cunning might be helpful with determining if this pathway was naturally formed or if it was made.
You can roll for it.
Sweet. Add double my proficiency. So I don't know how to add double proficiency, I guess, to my history check.
Just
Is there a way to do that real easy?
Mental math, I guess?
Your proficiency is 2, right? Or is it 3? It's 2.
2.
2.
So you got an 11. That's enough to tell you that, like you said, like I said before, most of it's natural. You can tell that it was some sort of a pickaxe that hacked away at it. Not the most advanced technology, but old reliable. And this neck was definitely widened to allow easier passage through.
All right.
Hey, Steven, before we get super far in the cave, should we introduce our characters since I don't actually know who?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You think I've DM'd before?
I don't know. I was just following the lead.
All right, go ahead. Introduce characters. Go down the order of Discord.
Okay.
Which means you first, Jess.
What?
Actually,
Oh.
Discord means BH.
No, alphabetically.
Okay, well I see streaming and it's me. So I'm Brenna Dirk Cramblebetch. and I am a dragonborn. Not too bright, but I do like smashing things.
It's a fine hobby to have.
The only hobby to have.
All right. Who's next?
I'll go
'Cause
next.
I'm still
I'll go
seeing
next,
old
then.
nicknames.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing it differently too. Anyway, I'm Ulfric Aldrin. I'm an ASMR of the Order of Devotion, as I'm a paladin, and I have devoted my life to pursue the vanquishment of evil and protecting the weak in my own kind of forward, very brash way. And I'm very heavily armored and geared up.
I'm sensing there's a lot of subtlety in this group.
All right. So, going next in line. I really don't know who's next in line.
Yeah, I'm confused what order we're doing.
All right, BH, introduce your character.
I am Huan T. I'm a Yuan T sorcerer, dragonborn bloodline, and I've got a nasty reputation because I'm a pirate who sailed the 7 seas.
Oh, that's funny.
Also have a bitchin' sombrero.
That's fantastic.
Clearly, for all those very hot climates at sea.
Yes.
Love it.
All right, Linus.
I'm playing Whisper of the Moon, and I'm a Tabaxi druid. And I'm a cat.
Who can turn into larger cats?
Ooh.
Yeah, I can be a wolf or a bear. Some really cool stuff.
All right, Savory.
All right, I am Bjarn Noble, the cleric, Hildorf. I'm also the guest player this week, I guess, from the other Twitch stream, Defenders of Kobold, where we do some 5th edition streams every Friday. And at some point, I'll be running an online game sort of like this whenever I get around to actually starting that.
Awesome.
But yeah.
And that leaves Shiny.
Hey y'all, I'm Darla Walker, and I'm a Ghostwise Halfling, Gloomstalker Ranger, which is new to me. And she believes that violence is always the option. And
Hey, I like you already.
aw, thanks. She's comfortable in the forest, and she just really loves adding a little bit of something extra to all those bows and arrows, because yeah, she can do some hail of thorns. Jeez, she's a dangerous little person. Yeah, a lot of fun.
Awesome. All right. So you were cautiously inching towards this T intersection. What are you doing?
Yeah.
It's hard to hear anything because of the echoes that are being sent throughout the cave.
I might not be tall enough to touch the roof, but I am looking at the roof and I'm surveying the structure to make sure that it's safe to proceed.
As far as you can tell, it does look sound, but it's a cave, so you never know.
Right.
I'm going to try and inch my way up and peer down this hallway. Slightly stealthily, like.
All right, Bjorn, as soon as you reach right about there, you come face to face with a human male wearing a white cloak. He is extremely startled to see you, as he looks like he was not expecting someone to be there. Who are you? Help! And he
hello.
staggers a couple steps back.
Oh, no, don't do that. My name is Bjarn. I'm here to help you. Oh,
Moving
there's a lot of you.
forward, you see a whole group of people in cloaks, and there's one of them in the back who is actually wearing a dog's head on top of his cloak, and he's the one
I
who
like
calls out,
dogs.
"Who are these trespassers?"
So there's like 6 of them.
Yes.
Oh my.
Darla's got her phone.
I'll start
I said,
I'll
"Who
start
are
walking
you?"
up. Yeah, I'll start walking up behind BH, and I'll be like, "We are no trespassers here. We're merely investigating a disappearance. If you were to cooperate with us, I'll be sure there will be no trouble." As I use my divine sense to see if there's any evil-ish around here. I'll just use one of my divine sense charges. Just if I can, sense that there's anything.
All right. Your divine sense is not pinging. There are no celestials, fiends, or undead here.
Okay, that's good.
Someone's using Mage Hand.
I guess Mage Hand.
Does that also ping good or evil? Or is that just celestial, fae, fiend, undead?
I was just seeing if there were any like trickery here, but they just seem to be normal people.
So, seeing this larger group come around the corner, the people in the cloaks are visibly nervous, and one of them in the back, this guy here, I'm sorry, we didn't mean anything. Don't hurt us. I don't even want to be here. And the man with the dog's head says, "Silence. You don't even want to be here, then leave." And he walks up to the man, and with a quick fluid movement, the man, he swings his arm around, and the man crumples to the floor, and you see his white cloak begin to become red.
Hey, now there ain't no need for that.
I'm going to run up and stab the guy right in front of me.
Oh,
All right, I'm ready.
All right, let's roll initiative, guys.
For those of you new to Roll20, click on your token before you click on initiative on your sheet. Works best that way.
Yep. Knew it was going to happen.
Oh,
Hey, it makes sense. I was the first to act. Well, I'm minus 0.92.
Did you have a question, Jessica?
yeah, I have no idea how to like roll and stuff.
Okay.
I'm looking at the character sheets that you showed me. I'm so sorry, you guys. This is my very first time on Roll20.
It's fine. Click on your little token guy so that
Okay,
it pops up the little
I clicked
radio
on him.
menus. And then over in your character sheet, in the top dead center is initiative. And when you mouse over it, the word initiative turns red, and you just click Ratcher.
Yeah, it's not doing any of that. So I clicked on my guy.
You have to click on the word initiative.
Yeah, the word.
The bird is the word.
Do you have your character sheet open?
It's open. I'm staring at it. But when I hover,
Next to
there's
your
nothing
armor
there.
class. If you hover over the word, it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's-
turn red for you.
No. Is it because it's not my character?
Here, how about that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now it totally
She
just
was-
changed.
It was in the settings. There are 3 tabs, core bio spells, that you can mess around with, but the core is the one you want to stay on the most.
Okay.
And then initiative is there in the top middle, and you
Thank
can
you.
click on that word there.
okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't see what you saw to know that you were not seeing what you should have been seeing.
She was looking at initiative. She was doing it right.
I was trying.
All right. Whisper, what are you doing?
So I just want to get this straight. We came into a cave, we found a guy, and then somebody started punching.
Okay, you found 6 men, and one of them was killed by his friend, and I believe it was Ulfric who decided to run forward and stab.
Yep.
Yeah, so that put us into initiative. So you see your friend Ulfric running forward to stab a cultist. So what are you doing?
Is it?
Yeah.
Are they all cultists?
I mean, you don't know that. I shouldn't have said that. You see 6 men in
They
white
all
cloaks.
look the same. They all look the same, all right?
Okay, that's what I was like. If they're all
One of them
dressed
is
the
wearing a dog's
same.
head.
One of them is wearing a dog's head.
Yes.
Okay.
Automatically a monster.
So is this like a
Yeah.
golden shepherd?
Well,
Or
they're a
golden
close
retriever?
cousin to the cat people, so I would be offended if I were you. I'd take offense to that.
Yeah, I feel like that's not cool with me.
I think it matters entirely on what breed of dog it is.
Greyhound.
Damn, I was
Oh,
hoping
that's
it
a
was
terrible
poodle.
hat. They have such skinny faces.
I know.
Yeah, it doesn't really fit over his head very well. It's just like a head on top of a head.
That's just entirely unnecessary.
Wow.
That's super creepy. Okay.
Cat's upset.
So does the
Well-
guy that was cat. Does the guy with the dog head look like he's in charge? Just like
He's the
He
one
was
other
the
guys
one with
looking
the
at-
authoritative voice, yes. And he did murder his fellow cloaked person.
Okay. I feel like I'm still like not super sure what the situation is, so I'm gonna cast Entangle, and it's gonna be a 20-foot square, and I'll like plop it near the dog guy and see how many I can get out of.
All right, so you're thinking like that?
Yeah, is that where all the guys are?
You're
Yes.
getting 3 from the look of it.
There, you can see better now.
Okay, yeah. So I'll plop it like right there, so I can kind of like get them all restrained if I.
All right, so we need 2 saving throws from them. You manage to grow these weeds and vines out of the solid rock. Like they just start growing out of the layer of dust. And each cloaked person just becomes entangled, and the weeds and vines are wrapping around first their legs and then going up their torso and then wrapping around their arms. And they're struggling as hard as they can to get it, but you can tell they're definitely not winning the fight.
Good job.
All right, you guys figure out what's going on now.
Now, does this also work on us if we were to walk in there?
No,
Or
it's,
is this like,
it's not persistent. It's just a one-time thing. The concentration
Okay.
is to maintain the restrained thing, because if she loses that, they're free.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you should be able to walk in there. They just are stuck.
It's also difficult terrain for us, even when we walk in there.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't get wrapped up, but it is twice movement.
Hmm.
All right, so you have a little bit of movement left. Would you like to just stay there or just end your turn? Linus.
I'll come just a little closer.
All right.
So I can get like a better view.
And that brings us to Doghead. He's struggling as hard as he can against these vines. And what is your spell save DC, Linus?
That's a good question.
Click on your token.
It's not on the token. I like passive on there.
14.
14. All right, so he's struggling, but he manages to break free, but it takes quite a while. And after that, he starts muttering a few words under his breath. And a shimmering field appears around him and surrounds him, and he begins to glow. And then he will move just about there, and Ulfric is up.
Yes. Shall walk up 15 feet, look at this guy straight in the eyes, and I'm gonna hit him real good.
That is a hit.
Hey. Ooh, there you go, max damage.
You walk right up to him, and you can see the fear in his eyes. This is the one who was nervous to see you in the first place and started stumbling back. And you just take your pick and you swing it, and it goes right into his neck and shoulder, deep into his torso. You yank your pick out, and he just crumples to the ground.
I look at the rest of them and I say, it did not have to be this way, as I start walking towards them. Since that is difficult terrain, I guess I'll just move 15 feet here. Since I'll move into it. And that will be my turn.
So the guy in the back here sees two of his friends go down, and the other two are restrained. And he pulls out a sword from under his cloak and just throws it to the ground and begins cowering. Please, please, I don't want to be here. Don't hurt me. Whereas the next person, who is still fighting against these vines, does not manage to break free. And that brings us to Bjarn.
To the one that was cowering, I'll call out, "It's all right. Just make your way over here and we won't hurt you. Avoid the guy with the pick, though."
He speaks the truth.
Is that your whole turn then?
And then I'll step up a little bit as I'm saying that.
Okay. And Benedict.
What? No. So I will, I suppose, casually glance over to my dragon friend, 1T, and say, "Sounds like none of them want to be here except the ugly one."
Kill
And
that one first.
I will come up in this range if I can, so I can see better.
Yep, you're good.
And I haven't been terribly provoked, so I will turn to this unlabeled friend next to me that I don't know his name.
Who's unlabeled?
Everybody's unlabeled.
I can only see Whisper, 1T,
Oh.
and me labeled.
You have to
I
click
see
the
1T
edit
and
box.
Whisper.
That's because I made those tokens.
Wow. So I'll pull up next to him and say, if none of them want to be here but the ugly one, maybe we should help them out. And that's me. That's all I got.
Makes sense to me.
I agree.
Darla is up next.
Yeah, I move up and I'm gonna try to shoot around my friend because I don't want to do a accidental.
I'm a large friend to shoot around. Do I take some kind of disadvantage for that?
I
Nope.
mean, you can shoot through friendly fire.
Okay.
There's no friendly fire, I believe. Yeah. I've got my longbow out and I'll be aiming at Dogman because he's a rather rude, abusive person. 21 hit,
Yes, it does.
4 piercing damage.
You draw back your bow. You aim in between the cluster of people, but you find your opening between the people wriggling in vines and Benedict, the looming dragonborn ahead of you, and you manage to just sink an arrow right into his shoulder. You see the arrow go through his cloak, and just a red stain starts to spread from his shoulder.
You want to know how short people get in between people? You drop to a knee.
Juan, you are up. You're done, right, Darla?
Yes, I am.
Okay, Juan.
Juan is just going to move right here. And then that should give me range for a firebolt.
On who?
On Dogman.
Dogman.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
The one we are all attacking. And then I'm going to move back 10 feet.
You step forward and you summon just magical arcane energy, bolt straight for him, hits him right across the face, and his head, not his head, but his dog head, is now on fire.
Ha!
Rough.
That looks like he don't want to be here either.
The other cloaked figure is struggling against the vines, and he manages to break free. And he, unlike his friend, seems a little bit more determined and begins to rush forward. Counts as difficult terrain, right?
Yeah.
Rush forward, and he is going to pull his sword out from under his cloak and take a swing at Brenadurk.
Oh,
What a jerk.
And it will hit you for 3 slashing damage.
Meow.
And Nico does not care for that.
And upon hearing the commotion,
That's not good for the guy standing in back.
Holy moly.
a group of more cloaked figures begin running out of the hallway.
They're sneaking up behind us.
Shit.
Shit, indeed.
Sorry, guys, I gotta roll initiative for all these tokens here. 1 second.
It's almost like he wanted all of us to get into a little corner.
Did you say
No, I would
1
never
second?
do that. 1 second. Yes. And Whisper, you are still first.
Whisper, help.
Okay. So I know there are people behind me now, right?
Yes, and they do look fairly aggressive. As in, they have drawn weapons and are running forward.
Okay. Okay. Well, if I do wild shape, I can't attack this turn, I don't think.
I think you have the thing that lets you do it as a bonus action.
If you're a Moonlight
Yeah.
Druid, it's a bonus to shift.
But then I couldn't do bark skin too, right? It would be
That is correct. You could not bark skin, transform, and attack, but you could bark skin, transform, and get down there, or...
sure. Let's do that. So I'll cast bark skin on myself, and I will become a bear.
You are going to become a bear.
It's going to be great. I gave you a token for that, I think.
It's coming out. It's uploading. There we go.
Oh my god.
There we go.
I see the fuzzy
That
part
is
of
quite
the
a bear.
That's a sizable bear.
I just saw like the ass of the bear on my side screen because of where I am. It was just the fucking nubby tail bit. I was like, whoa, that's alright.
Okay, I can't see anything now.
Yep.
I'm giving you sight in just a second. As sight.
Your bear's blind. You got a crippled one.
There you go. You can see, right?
Yeah. Alright, so I bark skin, I become a bear, and I'll run towards them so they won't attack my mustached snake friend.
It's going to be great.
I'm sorry, I'm setting up the token. All right, you run forward, and you said you were slashing at them?
No, I
You
can't
have
do
the-
anything.
She casts
okay.
bark skin on herself.
Gotcha.
So remember that.
You have bark skin.
So my AC is 16 instead of like the 12 a bear has.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. That's why you got like those shards coming out of you. It's like defensive playing.
All right, that brings us to cultist in the back, who is now, he was running forward in a very aggressive manner until he realized that he was being charged by a giant bear, and he kind of staggers a little bit, not knowing what to do, but he's already here, so he moves a little bit forward, and he's going to slash at you with his sword. And he will completely whiff. Just he wasn't really eager to be the first one to like provoke you, so he just made an effort, and then like, okay, I'm good. And then we have Burning Dogface Man, who is going to point at Ulfric and mutter a few words and make a few hand motions. And a beam of energy will be flying towards you. Make a dex save.
The things which I'm not good at. Classic.
Sweet.
Yep, not good at it.
Oh no.
Oh,
So-
extras.
You have this beam mid-air becomes a flame, and it pings right on your armor and does 1 damage.
Oh no.
Oh. What type?
That would be radiant.
Oh, I'm resistant. Haha. You fool! I am not the Holy Order.
And he will move a bit behind a group of barrels here for cover. Ulfric, you are up.
So it did 0.5 damage. Great.
Round up to 1. Round up to 1.
Yeah, you can't do less than 1, sadly. Nice. Oh, that's great. Oh, I actually have to subtract that health, because it might be important. All right. I chuckle. So I'm like, you fool! The light does not reside within you, but within me, and I shall put my justice upon you. I can take an attack of opportunity from that guy if he wants to. As I walk up to,
That one is still restrained.
he can still attack if he wants, but it'll be at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He misses.
Okay.
The vines are wrapped too tight around his arm.
Yeah, and I will attack him with my war pick. Complete it. Ooh, that was bad, actually. I don't think I will hit. That's really bad. Oh.
He manages to just barely sidestep, and your swing hits into the barrel next to him.
I'm resisting the urge to make so many bear puns right now.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, so the cultist that was cowering sees you run up and swing at the guy next to him, and he has a bit of a change of heart. He grabs his sword from the ground and starts swinging at you, Ulfric.
Oh, no.
And he was a little off balance from the quick movement, and you managed to easily sidestep it. All right. And then one of the guys in cloaks starts swinging at the bear. Again, no one really wants to make the bear that angry.
I do.
The man wrapped in vines is still wrapped in vines, and that brings us to Bjarn.
Is there a J in that?
No, it's a Y.
Okay.
I don't know why. But I suppose if he's in the thick of things over there, I think the bear's got stuff handled for now. So I'll make my way over here. and apologize to this man as I bash his head in with a hammer.
I'm sorry.
All right, go ahead and roll.
I'm finding it right now. Okay, there you go.
And
Does
you
not
actually
kill
have
him.
advantage on that. You would not normally hit, but you get +1 because you went quickly. So you do hit.
Okay. Sweet. And then
Click on the... Yep.
sweet. 5
And you
bludgeoning
just get
damage.
a real meaty hit on him. You hit him right in the torso, and the vines maybe absorbed a little bit of impact, but he is just... You knocked the wind right out of him.
All right.
You
The
good?
heroes, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, I think that's it.
Darla.
Alrighty. I am going to be aiming down at this one down here. And I will be using my longbow as well as that almighty hail of thorns. And it's going to be... There's the longbow.
That is a hit.
8 piercing damage.
Which one was it again?
The one's in the shadow down here at the south.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And the hail of thorns, over here, click on the thing. They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
The same two?
Yes.
Against what DC?
That's going to be against 12.
All right, so one of the ones in the shadow also has a dog's head on top of his head, and he does not manage to avoid it. The one you hit him with the bow, and it actually spun him. It hit him so hard, it spun him out of the way.
Nice.
So what is the damage for Hail of Thorns?
It's going to be 1d10 piercing damage, so I'll do that.
Does it appear to be the same breed of dog?
Yes, it does look like a greyhound.
All
Same
right.
color, too.
7 pierce... let's see.
I don't know what that means.
7 piercing damage. They're probably from the same litter, and they murdered them.
Oh, evil. All right.
That
Are you
makes
good?
it worse, I think.
Yeah, let's see. I guess I couldn't put... I can't do 2 spells in the same turn. Right? If I did Hunter's Mark?
If it's a cantrip, you can.
You can do a spell and a cantrip, but you can't do 2 spells, even if one's a bonus action.
Right. Okay. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Burp.
Well, seeing as how this guy just took a whack at me and did some damage, I'm gonna get rather angry at him. So I believe this works if I just click rage and then hit him with my great axe like that.
Yep.
Right.
All right, on that guy.
He manages to just barely parry your great axe.
That unsavory character.
All of that wasted damage, though.
Anything else?
No, I'm gonna stay here and continue to engage this guy when I get the chance.
All right, so Doghead number 2 is going to run up to the bear, and he'll rub his hands together, mutter a few words, and push towards the bear while his hand is glowing with some sort of green magic. And the bear is just completely untouchable, so it doesn't matter. You manage to completely paw away at his hand so he doesn't get anywhere close to you.
Guess it's good I did that bark skin before I'm transformed.
Juan, you are up.
I have one quick question. In the spell Enlarge and Reduce, it increases weapon damage. Were I to do that to a bear, would you allow natural weapons, or do I need to pick somebody who actually has a physical weapon?
You could enlarge the bear and it would affect her paw. Yeah.
Giant bear!
Then
It's
I
coming
do
back.
that thing. I move forward. I tap the bear on the ass and enlarge it. And then I move backwards because I don't want to be anywhere near what's about to happen.
The only thing more terrifying than a bear is a giant bear.
The untouchable bear becomes even bigger, and despite being such a huge target, no one wants to get close enough to hit it.
I don't blame him.
Are you good?
That's my turn. Just keep in mind, Hun, that your weapons now deal an extra 1d4 damage.
Nice.
Also, you have advantage on strength checks and strength saves.
While you were growing, one of the cultists took it as an opportunity to just stab his sword forward, and you actually grew into his sword, and it hit you for 5 slashing.
Oh no.
Linus.
It's okay. I'm okay. Don't worry. Oh wait, you can't understand that. I went.
I'll be that guy and remind you that you need to make a con save for your buckskin.
Oh yeah. Is it my turn?
No, it is not your turn. I don't remember how Barkskin works. What's the con save for?
She took damage while concentrating on a spell.
Oh, gotcha.
So make a con save, Hun, and you have to roll above a 10.
As a bear or as myself?
Bear.
That is a good question.
No, it says a bear. You get the stats of a bear except your
Mental stats.
personalities,
Right.
mental stats. So, yeah. Turn yourself into a rock and you get like 25 con or something. Dumb. It's like, ha.
That'll do it.
Wait, so you're
Yeah,
saying you
you-
could turn into a rolling stone?
I mean, later levels you get to turn into an elemental, so technically, yeah.
I hear those gather no moss.
All right, Brown Dork, the cloaked figure in front of you parried your axe, but your axe actually caught his sword, so he tried to bring it back up to swing at you, but he couldn't get the right angle, and it goes way wide. And Little Miss Bear, the final cultist, runs towards you and tries to stab at you, but you manage to paw him away again. And that brings us back to Whisper, Little Miss Bear.
Okay. The guy in front of me that is the guy that the magic hand still right in front.
In the middle, yeah, is the guy with the dog head.
Okay. I will multi-attack on.
All right, roll it.
Why this one's different? Hold on.
So your bite was actually not quite able to reach due to the flanking cultist next to him, but you managed to get a good hit with your claws. Is the D4 for damage because you're enlarged?
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
And you just managed to get a great slice across his chest.
Bravo.
Anything else?
Nope.
One of the cultists next to you manages to get a good nick on your arm, dealing 4 slashing damage. Can you believe that was a crit? Ulfric, Mr. Doghead, turns towards you and he claps and rubs his hands together and then reaches out toward you, palm forward again. Or similar to the other one. And he sets his hand right in your torso. You weren't expecting it due to the cultist that turned on you earlier. And he reaches and it almost melts your armor. It's so powerful that it goes right into your torso, dealing 21 damage.
What the shit, fuck? They're playing now. I might have to enlarge the damn barbarian.
This encounter was supposed to be so much harder than it's been.
Was that on the barbarian?
That was on Ulfric.
Alright, it was on me. What
Yeah.
type of damage was that?
21 necrotic.
I'm resistant, so yeah, so it's down to 10. Fuck me. Ow. Yeah.
Ulfric, you are up
Jesus.
as well.
Oh my god, alright.
how
Yeah,
hard
I
to-
wish I hit him last turn, because I wish I hit him last turn. Oh god. Alright, he is... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to try to attack him. I'm going to, was that a spell attack, I'm guessing, to hit me?
Yes. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna wall pick him. Hopefully it hits. We'll see. Oh my god, so low.
That is a miss. You're still trying to fight off that pain. It kind of staggered you a little bit, and he keeps
Yeah.
dodging behind these barrels as you swing your war pick.
Yeah, rolling your shit. I'm like, ugh. Curses. That's my turn.
All right. The guy that can't make up his mind whether he wants to be in the fight again stabs at you, Ulfric, and swings wide. He's obviously not much of a fighter.
Mm.
Whisper, you have another cultist that's swinging at you. Again, not doing much. And then we have the cultist that's in the entangle that finally manages to break these vines free. And he moves out of the difficult terrain to step right up next to Bjarn. And Bjarn is up.
Alrighty. I'm going to whack him again. Give him a good 1-2 with my hammer. I do not think an 8 hits though.
That is a miss.
All right. Well, I'm going to swing a hammer near him.
All right, so you swung where you thought he was going to be because he was standing still for so long, and he managed to
Yeah.
break free at the last second and step over to the side.
Alrighty. That'll be all I do then.
Darla?
Yeah. I imagine Ulfric probably made a sound when he took that damage, right?
You could
Yeah.
probably have heard the actual energy move over. The sizzle and then the oof.
Yeah, is it the one that's right above him or it's the one
Yes,
to
the
his
one right above
left?
him.
Okay. I'm gonna pivot and shoot that one with my longbow. Do, do, do. 17 hit?
It does. So you just, in one fluid motion, you pull back your arrow, you swing wide around the Dragonborn, you aim as you're pulling up, and you let it fly, and it sinks right in his shoulder, right next to the one that you had already hit him with.
That's 6 piercing damage.
And that blood stain, it's keep getting bigger, and he's starting to lose motion in his arm, but he is still standing.
Alright. I believe that is the end of my turn.
Brananana.
Oh, wait, I take that back. Can I...
go ahead.
No, if I run past him, he gets attack of opportunity. Never mind. End of turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and just continue to whack at this guy with my great axe. Maybe growl a little while I do it.
That is. How do you want to kill him?
Oh, yes. I just want to take its head clean off, like the coolest way I can possibly.
So you feel the halfling swing around you, and it triggers your instincts, and you instinctively swing your axe around behind you, and you don't hit anything, but you go in a 360, and it just lops the cultist's head right off, and his body actually stands for a second while his head's on the ground before it just crumples.
I am gonna take that glorious sight in, and then I think I'd like to move. If I go here, do I get an attack of opportunity next to Bjarn? But if I go here, I can hit him next go, yeah? Like,
You won't take any attack of opportunities just by moving into the melee.
okay.
You take them from moving out.
Okay. Well, I'm going to come up here so that I can help out Bjarn whilst I'm raging and high off of cutting his head off.
Awesome.
So now you need to
end
wear
my
his head.
turn. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna
Show them who's boss.
just wait till this is over.
All right. The jackal-headed cultist near the bear is going to become so frustrated with this bear that he's actually going to look past towards Wan Ti,
Oh no.
and he's going to point his finger at you and say, "Flee." Make a wisdom save. You find this almost unrelenting pressure mount in your head that you just have to run. It is your only option. It is the only escape. But you manage to just shrug it off and fight off the magic that is going towards you. And it is your turn.
There was not enough S's in your shrug. So I'm going to ice knife the dog-headed cultist down here, which may accidentally hit my bear friend, but I feel like it's the most easiest way to start clearing out some of these cultists who are also trying to kill my bear friend.
It's not like she's taking much damage anyways. That hits.
Okay.
It does 11, or the cold is on the dexterity.
It's on dex.
I need him and everyone standing within 5 feet of him to make dex saves. Because the 1d10 piercing damage goes straight to him, the 4. And then this shard of icy knife explodes, and him and everyone within 5 feet takes the cold damage.
Including me?
You need to make a save. Nope.
I'm a clumsy bear.
You're a ginormous bear.
You got like frosty paws.
You got them ice cold. All three of them were stunned that that was going to be happening because they've been so focused on the bear. And you hit Mr. Jackalhead straight in the chest, and then the ice just ripples out and shards go all over, hitting everyone nearby. I think Whisper got hit too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it was a solid hit. You did a lot of damage.
I slither my ass away.
So do I take 7 damage?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm going to do that thing where I know where I'm at, but I keep my token somewhere where I can stream the actual combat. If that's okay with you, I'm standing
Yeah, that's
right
fine.
here.
That's fine. All right, Whisper. 2 of the cultists, they look at each other, they lock eyes, and they nod, and they both come at you at the same time. And you, unfortunately, can only dodge one at a time. So one misses, and the other one just stabs you right behind the first paw, doing 6 slashing. And it is your
Ouch.
turn, Whisper.
Well, I'm gonna multi-attack the guy that just stabbed me.
All right, that was this guy up top. You missed with the bite. However, you hit with the claws. How would you like to kill him?
I'm gonna claw his face off. He's mean.
He stabs you, and his sword is still locked into place, and it takes him a second to get it out. And as soon as he does, there is a claw that is just coming right at his head. And you hit him so hard, it slashes his face, and it actually turns his head 90 degrees around as he falls to the ground.
Good.
And then another cultist gets so enraged seeing his friend die that he stabs you for 5 slashing again, Whisper.
Okay.
And Ulfric, you see
Yeah.
Mr. Doghead. He claps and rubs his hands together again and reaches out towards you. And this time, you're wary of what's going to happen, and you manage to parry his hand away as it comes towards you, and the energy is just loosed in the wrong direction. And you are up.
Yes. I need to make him pay for doing 21 damage. Damn. I'm gonna war pick him. Hopefully it's time I hit. Hey, it's something. But I am going to Divine Smite that, seeing as this guy is scary. So he'll take. Oh, well, rolls have not been kind to me today. Takes 10 damage.
All right, so he already had 2 arrows sticking out of him, and you managed to just get a really good slash right across his torso with your pick. And while doing so, you managed to imbue that divine energy, and it just burns him up with light. And it's a very solid hit. And he staggers back, but he is still up.
Yeah. Yeah, it was low rolls.
All right, so the cloaked figure next to you again slashes but does not hit. Another figure slashes at the bear and does not hit. And then Bjarn, you are being slashed at and not hit. Bjarn,
Sweet.
you are up.
All right. What was the thing that you did to see a spell in chat?
You click on the name of the spell.
It depends on the spell. Some spells will automatically just roll damage if you click them, but there's a way.
If you change it to spell card, it will
Yeah.
show you what it is. Yeah.
I'm trying to find the range on Cure Wounds.
It's a touch. Cure Wounds.
Oh, is it? Okay. So this guy in front of me is still standing?
Yes.
Okay.
And you hit him earlier, but he is still standing, but he took damage.
Okay. Is Ulfric visibly looking pretty hurt?
Yeah, his armor is pretty beat up, and he's looking winded.
Okay. I'm probably going to. Can I attempt to move through this person's space, or will I have to go through into the tangled?
You'd have to go around.
And then out of it. Okay, I'll go around him and then touch on Ulfric for a Cure Wounds.
All right.
4 healing.
Are you good?
Yep. And that is the absolute worst I could roll on that.
Yeah, join the club, right?
Dice have not been kind this session.
No.
Darla?
Started
what
off
is that?
strong, but
well, I did not
there you
even click
go.
that.
Way
Oh,
to
you
waste
wasted
the
a crit.
crit.
I know.
What was
Could've
that
been.
on my fucking healing? Crit
Actually,
healing,
wait.
man.
No, I can't cast two
You could
spells.
have tech. Oh wait, yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
All right, so you're
Well,
good.
you would have just done it just because you got a crit. You're like, fuck it. Love it.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
Darla.
yeah, that's all I'm
All right.
doing. Just healing him.
So there's a nice even number over there. So I'm gonna once again pivot. And is there anything in my way of the one that is on Whisper's right, far right?
It's a little rough because of the wall, so it would probably be about half cover because
Okay.
there's a couple stalactites and rock formations. But if you took a couple steps over, you'd have a
Yeah.
much clearer view.
Yeah, I'll step forward. Excuse me, Wonty. All right, and I'll be using that longbow that I'm so fond of. Once I get back to it, go longbow.
That is a
28.
hit.
Yay! 7 piercing damage.
And that man was already just hanging on by a thread because of the bear. So
Mhm.
your arrow, it goes, and he just wasn't ready for it because he was so wounded. It hits him straight in the neck, goes out the other side, and he just falls.
Good. And that ends my turn.
All right, Dorcabren.
I love that it changes slightly every time. That's as
I'm
it
trying
was
my
in-
best, but I'm going to run out of names soon.
There's a generator if you get on online, and there's a generator for the name. So I am still rather enraged and still like super stoked about my last rage kill and decapitation, and I'm just gonna continue to aim all of that at this guy next to me. Would it be better if I moved here to hit him, or is it the same just because he's
Same.
adjacent?
It counts as next to you no matter what.
Okay, well I'll step here anyway and great axe him again.
That is a hit, and he was already wounded. So you manage to step forward, and you just swing to the left as you're still moving, and it hits him in the back, and he just falls forward.
Excellent. I will chuckle and then lock eyes with the guy with the dog head and say, "Now who doesn't want to be here?"
Oh man. You can move, attack, and keep moving if you have speed left. If you wanted to scoot your ass on up to Dogman.
I think I'd love to if I can.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain, but you have enough speed that you can get
You
it for
can
sure.
end that spell anytime you want. FYI, no one's restrained anymore, so there's no need to have a.
Oh, she's not paying attention to that.
Yeah, she's getting beat
Yeah,
up by half a dozen
I don't care.
folks.
I don't care about anything right now other than making some people hurt. I think that's it for me.
Entangle
Okay.
only lasts a minute. It's been like almost a minute.
6-second rounds.
Yeah, it's been about 5 rounds, I think. All right, so the dog head that was the second dog head next to the bear sees that things are not working well for his gang that has just joined, and he yells, "Fall back! Fall back!" And he takes the disengage action.
What a
And
little
moves.
Man, if only I was level 4.
Begins just turning and running out of sight. Juan, you are up.
Did you say Juan Europe?
Juan, you're up. You're up.
No, it's more like Juan Mexico. Firebolt on this one.
That is a
There you
hit.
go.
That is a very good hit. How do you want him to die?
On fire.
He, you manage to time it in between the bear growling and swinging, and you get perfect timing, and it goes right around her claw and hits him straight in the chest, and it hits him so hard that the impact actually like causes some whiplash as he flies backwards, and he's dead, but his body hits the ground and is still burning.
You know that thing people do where they like lick their tongue and then like put their hand on their hip and do the tss? I do that. Sorry, lick finger with tongue. Words are hard.
So, Doghead number 1, it is also feeling a little flustered, seeing that the fight is not going well, and he turns towards this hulking dragonborn moving towards him. And he says, "You shall stay there." And he makes a hand motion and pushes forward with both hands, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Saving throws are
Like
to
this?
the left. Yep. You did it.
Yay.
And this magical energy hits you, and you feel paralyzed. But you're so angry right now that you just begin working forward. And at first, it's just your shoulder that moves, and then all of a sudden your leg's moving, and then you have free movement again as you're still moving towards him and able to swing. Ulfric?
Excellent.
Yeah. We've played enough of your games, cultists. Because I guess we don't like cultists. And pick him. It's decent.
That's a hit.
They're all
Yeah.
dressed the same, and some of them wear dog heads. I think it's a safe assumption.
Yeah. And that is my turn. I have a lot of options, sadly.
All right. That you hit him, and he like actually goes down to a knee for a second because of the impact before he staggers back up.
I'll finish him off, Bjorn.
And the cultist that had already thrown down his sword does it yet again. He throws down his sword, takes the disengage action, and moves back and says, I'm sorry, they forced me to do it. And he begins cowering yet again. And Whisper, the cultist next to you, did not get the memo that he was supposed to be running, and he stays there and he slashes at you again. But it's so easy to defend now that it's one-on-one.
Steven,
When's my turn?
did you delete her off
Oh,
the turn order?
it skipped. No, I'm sorry. It is your turn. Go ahead, Whisper, before he attacks you. My bad.
Okay, so is there only one guy left? Is the guy in front of me the only one left?
There's only one guy in front of you, yes. Another one
Okay.
ran away. He went around the corner.
Well, multi-attack. See what happens. Not much.
D4.
Oh, at least you bite him.
That D4 is how you killed him. So you let out this snarl, and you just clamp down with your jaws, and you pick him up and you shake him, and you just throw him across the cave, and he just lies there on the ground unmoving.
Noise.
Would you like to move?
Uh,
You got a dog cultist guy you can see way down there.
Okay, before I do that, I'm going to use my combat wild shape to expend a spell slot and do a healing on myself.
Okay.
Damn. I did bad.
Dice are on fire tonight, guys.
I know, right?
So are the cultists.
Ah, we don't.
And I'll stay where I am.
All right. So that brings us to Bjorn.
All right. So that guy was cowering in the back, and this guy's still standing, right, with the dog head. But
Yes.
he's looking pretty bad.
He's looking very bad, but he's still standing, and there's some fight in him.
All right. I'm gonna take that fight right out of him and smack him real good with my my hammer.
It's
Trying
hammer
to
time?
conserve spell slots. Yes, it is hammer time. I'm planning on doing a prayer of healing after this fight for everyone. But where's that warhammer? There we go. I don't think that hits.
That does not hit.
Oh
Hey,
man.
join. Hey, oh, you're like me, rolling fives. Yeah.
You know what? Seeing that misses, I'm going to use a spell.
Leave it to the barbarian to handle it.
What is
Oh.
with your crit spiritual weapons, fam?
I don't know.
It's
Jesus.
it's a sign.
Well, anyway, it hit.
All right.
That's
Well,
not
he's going to
sure.
take. He's going to take 16 force damage.
How do you want to kill him?
There you go.
I want that force damage to just smash him into the ground. My spiritual weapon. It's like try and crumple him like a
So
can.
you swing with your hammer, and then as if like in parallel motion, this magical hammer does the same thing, and it just swings down, and he flattens like a nail, just being crushed under the weight of this magical hammer coming at him.
Fantastic. And then I'm going to call out, come to me if you need healing.
Darla, you are up. There is one that is cowering in the back, and then one that ran the other way around the corner.
Well, if he's already around the corner, I'm not going to go chasing after him by myself, because splitting the party's stupid. But I'll make my way over here. I still have my longbow drawn, and I'm basically just sauntering towards him. I'm like, I really wouldn't.
And he's not even thinking about it. He's unarmed. His sword is 10 feet away right now.
Good. Because I'm really close to just killing him. Like, you better give us a good reason to not kill you.
All right, Burrow
Yes. I'm gonna just kind of stomp over to him as menacingly as possible. Maybe do an intimidate, and like if I can, grab his neck and push him up against the back of this cave here, back in here.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Do it.
And say something like incredibly profound for my intelligence of 0 and be like, what the hell is going on here?
I'm sorry. They forced us to do it. And then we'll finish out the round and we'll end turn as that jackal head disappears even further around the corner.
Damn.
Juan.
Juan is simply going to slither his ass 30 feet south and hold an action with a ray of frost for any approaching cultist.
Okay. Are we good dropping out of combat? Whisper, do you want to chase after that guy?
No, I'm okay. I don't want to run super far from everyone else.
Okay. So Burrow has a cultist up against the wall. Her claws are digging into the stone behind him around his neck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They force us to do it. They force us to do it.
To do what?
Nothing. They force us to wear these clothes.
You
Can I
better
do
tell
an
me.
insight on him?
I'm
Sorry,
gonna go ahead. Sorry, guys.
That's fine. I was going to ask if I could do an insight to see if he's trying to fake this or not.
Go ahead.
It's 17. Tell me anything.
As far as you can tell, he is just desperate and scared.
All right.
We're not going to get anything useful out of him in the state he's in. Just tie him up and leave him to rest a bit, and we can question him later.
Yeah, just tie me up. Just let me live. Let me live.
I'm gonna squeeze his neck just a little bit harder and say, what are they after?
After what? They just they want.
I'm gonna
I don't
get
know.
frustrated
I
and
don't
just
know.
drop him.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything. They just. I really just. I carry the barrels.
Now, wait. You're saying that you put on a cloak and you started doing what people told you to because they said so? And you didn't ask what was in them or why?
I know what's in the barrels. It's just. It's offerings. That's all. It's offerings.
Offering.
Offerings to who? And
Yeah.
what's an offering?
You don't know what. Okay. Well, I'll answer that later. You answer the first question.
Can we eat it?
They're gifts to Chef Molly. That's all.
What was that word?
Chef Molly. They're gifts.
Chef
What kind
Molly?
of gifts do they like?
Chef Molly.
What
She's the
deity is
chef.
that? Oh.
See,
Oh,
I
it's
told
a
you.
literal chef.
So we can eat it.
Yeah, go for it. All right, you. How many of y'all were down here?
I mean, I can't give an exact number, but maybe 15.
All right, so we killed a good number of them.
You killed all my friends.
Your friends?
My family.
Oh,
Well,
buddy.
you just said they forced you to carry these things. That's no family, if you ask me.
And they forced us to kill them.
I mean,
It
it wasn't an ideal situation.
Plus, your family, quote unquote, literally just killed one of your other family, quote unquote, in front of you.
That's what I was saying. They force us to do these things. We didn't have a choice.
Well, guess what? Today is the day you are free. You can grab up some of that food and make your way out of the cave and into a new life.
Amen.
Southern
I can.
Baptist.
Born again.
You're letting me go? You're letting me go?
Benedict does not like that. He just
The
scowls.
doorbell's ringing. I'll be right back.
I mean,
Yeah.
like,
I think we should tie him up and then supervise his way out of here.
I mean,
you still have to answer for your crimes.
But
you took
she
up
said
arms
she
against
said
us.
she would let me go.
Yeah, well, we'll let you go
She
after
does
we're
not
done
speak
finding
for the
everything
rest
else.
of the group.
yeah, I mean, this is not like a vote thing. We are not a government.
And with that, he starts crawling towards Darla.
Oh, geez, not me. No.
Please.
I'm gonna attack him with a punch to try to knock him out.
I'm allergic to crawling.
All right, roll an attack with advantage because he's crawling.
Oh, he's cool. Oh god. Jesus. Well, I mean,
Like,
it's just
help.
unarmed, so like, yeah. I was like, oh my god, I'm terrible.
I'm in distress.
That hits him, and as he's crawling towards the halfling, you slam your fist down onto his back, and he just and goes flat on the ground. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm sorry.
All right, first of all, don't start crawling towards people. It makes me nervous.
I thought you would.
There's a snake.
I thought you would help.
I mean, I'm all for like you taking your food and getting the hell out of here, but I'm not the one in charge.
Okay, I'll do that.
No. They don't want you to leave just yet, so I recommend you grab yourself a snack and go sit on one of them barrels and make yourself comfy.
And he begins not necessarily crawling, but like pulling himself with his arms further away and around the halfling. Like, okay, I'll just stay here. Just don't let him hurt me. Don't let him hurt me.
I coming back around them. I'm like,
I want to grab myself a snack. I say as I brush my wound where I got 3 damage earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna gather everyone around and say, I need you all within a few feet of me.
Get around, children.
Keep
Get
that
some-
guy
get some
away.
healing.
This guy stays away. He doesn't get part of
I think I get to decide.
I'm back. We're doing snacks and healing. What's going
Yeah.
on?
Yep.
Good.
They're talking about eating the cultist.
No.
Well, the bear
I
might
lick
eat
his
him,
cheek.
I don't know.
They already
Yeah.
started torturing him.
We
Yeah.
did
I'm
not
gonna lick the
torture.
cultist.
Yes, do it.
Oh
many,
god! Oh god! Oh, your breath is horrible.
That's rude.
Smells like cultist. Actually, I
How
don't know
many
if any of
points
her
does that-
bites ever landed.
No, she did. The last kill. She picked a guy up with her mouth.
Oh yeah. Teach us about that prayer of healing. What do I get?
So
11
everyone
HP.
within 30 feet gets 11 HP. It might be. Oh, everyone
we
gets an
taking a
additional
rest
4
or
on top. So
anything,
everyone
or are we
gets
just healing?
15 HP.
Ooh.
Up to our max, right?
Up to max.
Yeah.
That's fancy.
You said
The-
15?
Cultist
Yeah,
is looking
15.
a lot better and a lot more rejuvenated as well.
A lot more delicious.
I'm going to punch him again so he gets no healing.
Oh
No,
my
I
god.
think if it
Up
gives
to
me the
6
option
of
to,
your
I don't-
choice. Yeah, it says up to 6 of your choice.
Yeah, I do not choose the cultist.
Okay.
Bad call, right?
No.
Bad
We,
call.
we
How dare you,
started
gay.
this whole thing because one of them hit them. We are not. I mean, we are, but.
We're what?
Never mind. I don't want to argue that we're all are more moralities and stuff. I ain't got time for that.
Nah, he can sleep it off.
I just want to go. I want to be with my family.
Well,
But
the
I
rest
thought
of
they
your
were your
family's
family.
dead.
Oh, you want to be with your family? I can never
No.
We're not.
I mean,
I
I'm
am
like taking my
thoroughly
pick as I look
amused
over
and
my
just
back, and I'm just there
Leaning
like,
back laughing.
I'm like lifting my pick up in the air. I'm like, you did ask for it.
I didn't mean that. I'm so sorry. He's just whimpering at this point.
This is so
Well,
sad.
I don't know about you, but I'd like to discard this morsel and go find this chef.
Yeah. Go find Chef Molly.
Okay, well.
Shut up,
since-
Snack.
Do you,
I'm
do you
sorry.
know-
I'm sorry.
Could you give us a description of this here chef?
Do they have
Yeah.
a sweet chef hat?
No, she wears an apron though, and she's so beautiful. She's just the sweetest, most beautiful person in the world.
Why does
Wow,
she
wait to
live
hurt
in
a guy's
cave?
feelings. Jesus, I thought me and you had a thing.
Well,
Um,
I mean, we don't. She lives in a cave, but it's not by choice. It's because they don't understand us.
Mm-hmm.
can I
I
take
don't think we
this?
understand you either.
I've got this hemp rope in my sack, and I'd like to loop it round Snack's neck
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
and just say, "Lead the way, Snack."
No. You said you'd leave me here.
I never
am
said.
not in charge.
I've
I'm gonna
altered
give
the
him a
deal.
boot in the butt.
Pray I don't alter it further.
That is a good
This deal
idea.
keeps
Why
getting
don't
worse all
you
the time.
take us? Yes, why don't you take us to your beloved chef and you can see her one last time?
Yeah, you can introduce us.
No, please
I'm
don't
gonna
make me do that. I'll
Shoot him in the
they'll
butt
kill
as
me.
he's protesting and kind of give him a little shove forward.
And he jumps forward, just scared as can be, until
Excellent.
he hits the rope and you grip it a little tighter, and he becomes a bit off balance. I'm so sorry. Please don't do this. You'll kill me. This will be
Stop
the end of
whimpering,
me.
Snack. She'll kill you or I will.
And he actually considers this. Fine, kill me.
What?
Well, that's
wait.
depressing.
I
This
start licking my lips. And I'm gonna kick him in the back of the knees, see if I can get him to.
Ah!
Now wait, hold on. Just a second ago, he was saying he didn't want to die. Then he starts attacking. Then he changes his mind again. And I am just, you are making me mighty
The point
confused.
is, he's more scared of this chef than he is of me. Now I really
At
want
that,
to find her.
he looks at you, and then he looks away and doesn't say anything.
What makes the chef so scary?
Oh, I'd like to find out.
She's not scary. She's
Then why are you
beautiful.
scared?
She loves us.
But you're scared.
Well, I love my snacks, so.
This is getting
If you're gonna kill me, just kill me. And he gets down on his knees and he holds his neck out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just pitiful.
How about we just knock him out, tie him to the bear, and we deliver him to the chef as an offering? Eh?
No,
Yeah, can I roll to clock him in the head and knock him out?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How do I
yeah.
roll an unarmed?
It's
it's-
strength.
Yeah,
Just
it's 1 plus
strength
your
plus
strength.
proficiency.
So.
Oh, I'm very strong. I hope I don't kill him.
Can you specify that you're dealing non-lethal
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
with a normal attack?
Yeah, she can do non-lethal.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
trying
We
to
can-
kill him. I'm
We can
trying.
hand wave this and just say you pummel him enough that he's unconscious.
All right. I'm gonna tie the rope to maybe his feet or not his neck, so I can just drag him.
Red Dead style.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
I don't
put it
have a
around your
horse,
waist
so-
like a belt and just drag it
You have a
through the
bear.
fucking cave.
I mean,
Yeah, just
I
put him
feel
on the
like
back of the
a little
bear.
bit empowered just to drag him, and I'm sure I'll take some kind of encumbrance, but worth it.
You can drag him pretty easily. It's not that bad. The floor is rough, and he's going to be banging his head a lot, but
Well-
it won't really slow you down.
He's kind of pitiful and, snivelly, so maybe it'll knock some sense into him. All right, I'm going to head this way, dragging my cultist behind me.
All right.
I don't know,
Let's go. They ran away.
I got the
They probably ran towards.
token saved, but we'll just say he's behind you.
Excellent. I don't know how fast you guys would like to trek in this direction.
Yeah, bear should lead. towards.
Whisper, are you still a bear? Hold on, guys. Just
Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can be bear for like an hour or something.
Right.
An hour and a
Yep.
half. Yeah. So.
All right,
you're
so-
bear for-
You start moving through this tunnel, and you come up to another intersection, and you can see the river in front of you. And to the left of you is sort of a barricade. All right, hold on, guys. Let's stay put there until I can finish telling you what you see.
Okay.
I'm moving butt first too.
See that?
Yeah.
So to the left of you is a barricade of boxes and piles of lumber and this massive keg that is wedged up. And you can tell from the floor around it that they occasionally unwedge the keg and let it roll away before wedging it back. And that barricade goes all the way up to the ceiling. In front of you, you can see the source of the water sound that you've been hearing this entire time. There's an underground river that's moving through the cave and a very shoddy bridge that leads to the other side. And then there's also a tunnel that goes off to the right.
So let me get this. So I'm hearing you correctly. This large barrel looks like it rolls back and forth pretty regularly. Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Can I investigate that further? Is
Absolutely.
there a wedge that I can unwedge over here?
Yeah, basically they have a stump that they cut into a triangle shape. And if you just lean against the barrel a little bit, you can pull the stump out and the barrel will actually roll forward right about to there.
I would love to see what's back there and unwedge that.
I summon a mage
Um,
hand.
And I'll step into here. Can I see anything as I peek behind?
All right, so you open it up a bit, and
Mhm.
peeking behind there, you get this real awful smell of it's a stench of decay, and it's dank, it's humid, it doesn't combine well with the water, it's moist back there, and you just see tons and tons of fungus that are lining the walls, and it gets
Fungus.
thicker as you look further into the cave.
Is it like the sweet smell of death or like the thick smell of organics?
It's the smell of death, but not recent death.
Okay. I feel like I would be
I can-
intimately familiar with that smell.
Yeah,
I
go ahead and
illuminate
roll
the back of
survival,
it?
Wanty.
Could I illuminate the back of this fungal patch with the light cantrip so we can see a bit more?
Light is touch, I believe.
Pick up a rock and chuck it back there.
Yeah, basically.
You look down, and it's actually not hard to tell in the layer of dust that the cultists have been through the area, and it looks like they occasionally drag things back here as well.
Well, I'm going to drag something back through here as well.
So is this?
I'd like
Alfred,
to-
did you do the light spell?
Yeah,
I
I
was
would have done
about
it on
to
a
ask.
rock. I would have done it on a piece of gravel on the.
All right. Make
Raise
a
the banana with better.
athletics or strength for how far you throw it.
Sure. I'll just do a strength. Yeah. Athletic. Yeah, sure. Well, I got athletics, right?
Oh, you lost your rock.
Well, that was the point. Check that thing.
All right, 1 second, guys. Sorry.
I'm just going to stay back here while y'all check it out.
Yeah, it's okay. You can stroke your mustache with your mage hand.
I'd do that.
I'm sorry, guys.
I feel
My
like when you curl your
going really
mustache,
slow.
you have a mirror image of your mage hand doing the other side. Exactly the same.
I didn't hear what you said, Steven.
I said I'm sorry. My computer's going slow. Hold on.
Well, get
That's
a
all right.
better one.
Oh, he says magical items fall from the sky.
All right, so you get a really good throw, and
Oh, yeah.
it goes further back. You
Nice.
find tons and tons of mushrooms that get bigger as they clump together, and the cave kind of angles around to the left, and you can see that there are plenty of fresh, or not fresh, plenty of old bloodstains along the ground.
Are these purple deals the mushrooms?
Those are the mushrooms, yes.
I'd like to approach one and poke it with my foot.
You do that.
Is it edible?
Are you going to eat it?
Anything is edible.
No,
Put it in the mouth of the unconscious cultist. If he wakes up dead, then he's, not edible.
Can I pocket one?
Yeah. They come in all sorts of sizes, and they seem to grow very big, but you can find one that's easily pocketable.
I'm gonna take
do
a
a-
medium mushroom.
I mean,
Can I
if
do a
you
survival
really
check to
want
see if
to,
any of
I
those
can.
mushrooms is-
I mean, if you really want, I can ritual cast detect poison and disease and see if it's poisonous. But I don't know if you want to wait 10 minutes. to
Not right
get
now,
that
but I've
result.
got one for maybe later.
Yeah, I don't
Excuse
think.
me.
What was
I'd like
the
to-
survival check for?
I was
If the
wanting to see if I
mushroom.
recognize these.
Oh, you don't really recognize it, but that also is a good thing because you would know more of the poisonous mushrooms than you would the edible.
Okay.
Can I see anything else distinct as I'm dragging my cultist behind me? Is he clearing anything underneath as like a wedge as I'm dragging him through this dusty area?
No, he's just actually he's not even clearing up that much dust because
Okay.
it's
a bit of a
crazy.
path
As you
there.
look back and see him dragged, it's the same size as the tracks that have been dragged before.
Looks like I'm not the only one to bring my snacks this way.
These are
Hey,
Darla,
Light
Whisper,
Man.
are you guys just hanging out, or are you following the group?
I mean, if I hear the voices continue to go around the corner, I'll probably be like, "Hey."
As soon as they get a little bit further, it's really hard to hear because of you're right next to the river and it's loud and it's echoing.
Oh, okay.
well, two things. Does the bear fit? And are these cliffs down?
The bear can squeeze through, and the cliffs they're basically small ramps that go down. Yes.
Okay. I was making sure
I
we're
want
going
to-
down, not up.
Want to investigate these bloodstains.
Benedict can't see, I say in the third person as I stare at our light caster.
You got your rock. Pick up the rock.
I also have light as a cantrip. Is there another rock laying around that I can?
Oh wait,
So
yeah, you're a
then-
dragonborn. I'll cast light on like your giant axe. There you go.
That would be very helpful.
All right, hold on. I'll add it to your.
Yeah. It's not. It's not concentration. That's good.
Oh, that's
okay
much
when-
better.
It's okay. When I get serious, I will emit the light for you to see with. But
I will smile and kind of nod.
And you
Nice.
can pick up that rock that you already threw and move it as well.
sure, I'll keep throwing it ahead, just so you can see a bit of the path.
All right.
Yeah.
You throw it ahead, and it actually dims a little bit as it goes into a shallow puddle. And the puddle, this is the part that looks the most man-made compared to the rest of this section being very naturally formed. And there is a statue, and next to the statue are two mushrooms that have actually been carved to look like flowers. They took a giant mushroom and they just whittled away at it with a knife to make this beautiful decoration. Sorry, I'm coughing. And then the statue, it is of a female figure wearing an apron, and she is holding a bowl, and in the bowl is a gnawed upon human head.
Oh,
My favorite kind. How deep is this water around her?
It would be about knee high.
All right. Without getting into the actual water, I'd like to pick up a decent sized mushroom and chuck it at the statue in an attempt to see what it's made of, if it's, gonna come to life and eat us, what happens.
You're chucking something at the statue?
One of the mushrooms from the floor, yes.
Okay. It doesn't have much weight to it, so go ahead and make athletics or strength. You hit the statue square on, but the statue's pretty solid, and the mushroom just falls forward into the water.
I wanted to do a religion check to see if I recognize anything about that statue.
Whisper.
Say it again.
I just wanted you to see that I sent you something.
Oh. I see. Can I smell anything? Because I got a super bare nose.
Make investigation or perception. The smell of death is overpowering.
Which way is it coming from?
Almost all around, but weirdly also from above.
If I look above me, do I see anything?
Roll initiative.
Before you did that, I was going to use my divine sense to see if the statue seems like fiendish in nature. But...
Did I get
go
anything
ahead.
out?
Go ahead. You used divine sense while she was looking.
Yeah.
Wow, my initiative was super good, you guys.
There you go. There's another charge gone.
As far as you can tell, there is nothing fiendish or undead or celestial about it.
No one uses it, all right? I'm gonna use it every chance I get.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Underrated thing that no one used.
Would it be possible for me to have started nudging Snack with my foot to see if he'd wake up?
He is still out, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
At least I roll good on
Did my,
initiative.
My religion check get anything?
Oh boy. Yeah. Did he know what this statue thing was? Because he wanted to investigate with his religion.
Yeah, I got a 20 on my religion check when I was looking at the statue, just to see if I recognized any symbols or anything, if it's mimicking something or if it's some known deity.
As far as you can tell, you cannot recognize it, but it It does remind you of the description that Snack was just telling you about a beautiful woman wearing an apron.
Figured. All right.
All right. As soon as you look up, Whisper, this large insectoid creature drops down from the ceiling and begins shuffling towards you.
Gross.
And it's going
Yuck.
to swing at you with one of the tentacles in front of its mouth. And you need to make a con save for me. And then it's going to follow that up by trying to take a giant bite out of you. And it manages to whack you with one of the tentacles, and you are now poisoned.
No.
And until the poison ends, you are paralyzed. You're poisoned for a minute.
No.
He hits you with this tentacle, and this numbing sensation starts on your shoulder where it hit you, and then it just begins to spread throughout your body until you collapse prone. And he is going to just take a bite out of you. So you take 4 damage. And you also take 5 poison damage.
Yuck.
Juan,
Firebolt.
do it. That is a hit. You
Hit.
hit him square on. 8
I-
or is it 15?
I don't
no, 'cause you
know
didn't
why I would have advantage. I slither my ass backwards.
It doesn't actually catch on fire, but you can see where you left a burn mark on its shell. Ulfric.
Yeah. Okay, so this thing bit the bear, and I can just about see it actually without vision. Yeah, I can. Well, for some reason I don't have vision. I don't know why. Should have dark vision.
You don't have vision?
No, when I move, the light doesn't change for me. Exactly. I mean, I know it's here because
You have dark vision?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
Dynamic
didn't catch
lighting,
your
as
y'all.
well.
Oh my god, it's alright. So this is what it's like to not be blind. Okay, this changes things. Oh god, man. You
I didn't
make
see
my
dark
day.
vision when I scanned your character sheet. That was part of the problem.
Oh, it's yeah, it has dark vision on it.
It's all right.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and I'm just gonna attack him then. Let's see, he has attacked the bear. Wait, is the bear paralyzed? Right, is what you said. The bear.
Yeah, the bear is paralyzed. Whisper is down. You know what, Whisper? I liked having you big despite you not having the spell.
Is that a type of poison? Right. I'm gonna guess it is. If I'll try it. You know what? Why not? I will use 5 charges of lay on hands to get rid of that poison on the bear.
Okay.
And that is my action. Well, I guess I'll just touch the bear's butt.
All right, so Whisper, you are no longer paralyzed.
Hey, it worked. And you healed 5 HP if you... Yeah, actually, yeah, you healed 5 HP as well.
All right.
I'll, like, rub my hands together and, like, touch you. You feel a warmth wash over your butt.
Another insect drops down from the ceiling, looks around, and scurries towards Wan Ti.
Bitch slap it with my mage hand.
It is going to swing at you with a tentacle and then try to follow that up with a bite. Your AC is... All right, you manage to slither around his tentacle, and you do get hit by the bite. Jess, I will check for your turnover. You take 7 piercing damage.
Thank you.
Jess, did you click on your token before you rolled initiative?
I failed to do that.
No big deal. I can add you.
There you go.
Did his bite fuck up my sweet poncho?
Did his bite what?
Nothing.
You don't want the answer to that. Oh.
All right, Darla is up.
I forgot to mention I do have dark vision up to 90 feet.
Everyone has dark vision.
We are a very talented bunch.
Everyone
Yeah.
but me.
Well, I'm like of the light order, so I'm given the light cantrip for like situations.
Does that help you,
For
Darla?
you.
Yes, it does. Thank you very much. I'm going to move right here.
Okay. Yeah, you can
So I
see
have clear sight of the one that poisoned Whisper. And do my longbow. This is a 14 hit.
It does.
That would be 7 damage.
You managed to find a chink in its shell, and you managed to just wait for the right moment. You let your arrow fly, and it hits a soft, fleshy part in between.
Huzzah.
Are you good?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing advantage on it. No, never mind. Yep, I'm done.
It should do advantage automatically. That's the way we have it set up.
Oh.
All right, Bjorn.
I have mine toggled, so I don't roll it because. Yeah.
My turn.
Bjorn, yes.
I am going to stand right here, move over a bit, and then I'm going to use Sacred Flame on that first one that dropped down.
Okay.
Because I don't want to touch it. So it takes 2 damage if it doesn't make that dexterity save.
It is moving too quickly for you to get a good lock on it, and unfortunately, you're not able to hit it.
Okay. That's fine.
All right,
That'll be
Bumble
my
Diner.
turn.
Sorry, I was mute because I've got a cough. I can't terribly well see exactly what's going on, but I'd like to think that I know what it sounds like when someone tries to take a bite out of my friends.
Yep.
So
There is definitely a commotion happening.
I'm going to
And the bear collapsed to the floor, too, so you would have heard that thud. Probably felt it.
excellent. I'm going to abandon Snack and just leave him in this square and run over and say something like, hey, no one takes bites out of my friends but me. With my javelin out, I'm going to aim it over to this scary looking tentacle thing. And it's got a range of 30 feet with no
Well, within
disadvantage.
range.
I'm going to huck that javelin.
That is a miss. With all the commotion and you having to go around the bear, it was too hard to get.
All right, well, that's going to probably piss me off. So I will probably take some rage next turn.
Okay.
That's it
And
for me.
Ulfric and Bjorn, you hear a commotion behind you as another insect drops from the ceiling.
No. I think at this point I want to call out that we should leave this room and try and funnel them out that door.
Way ahead of you.
Bjorn, there is a tentacle that is swinging at you. Make a DC 13 con save.
Okay. God damn it. Looks like it got me.
You take 6 poison damage and you drop to the floor. You are poisoned for 1 minute and you are paralyzed until the poison is healed.
Oh, man.
Whisper, you're up.
So I have a question. If
I have an
I
answer.
transform back into a tabaxi, am I still paralyzed?
You're unparalyzed because they cured your poison.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
cured it, yeah.
So I
So I
can
thought it
move.
would be a poison. Yeah, you're normal. You can do whatever you want.
Yep, you're back on your feet.
All right. Are we
Actually, it would
all
take half your movement to get back on. But
running away or what are we
run
doing?
away!
Well,
Yes. No.
It looks
maybe.
like you would have to lead
I'd
the
vote
charge.
I'd vote for you to, bite and try to kill the thing that, paralyzed you before it does it again.
Okay.
I don't know if you'd be able to see that, like, when I chucked my javelin, it really pissed me off, and I'm getting kind of worked up, and you may, as my teammate, recognize I'm about to go ragey on it.
But you have that look all the time. It's hard to know.
Yeah, I'm not a very expressive dragon.
It's true. All right. I'll multi-attack. See what happens. If I
The one
get
next to
poisoned
you?
again, you guys is. Oh, one just ran after. If I run after the other one, will I get?
You will get an attack of opportunity against you, yes.
Love, do you want me to run after it?
Being that I'm super squishy, I can take approximately like 3 more of them hits. But totally up to you. I feel like if Darla and Bird Box Bandersnatch comes down here, then they can probably help me out.
Okay, I'll go after the one next to me and then try and hope that the barbarian goes after the.
Okay, roll it. Both hit.
Don't worry, we see Squishy Man.
Am I still gigantic?
No, I just like having the big icon for you.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was still gigantic or not.
All right, so you manage to get back on your feet and you claw away at the tentacles, pushing him out of the way, and also managing to pin him down a bit so you can go in for a bite, and you just manage to puncture right through his shell. You have
Gross.
about half your movement left if you'd like to do something.
He's still up though, right?
He is still up, yes.
Then I'll angle just a little so that he doesn't run out towards the mustache snake. But not enough to be out of range.
My token now indicates I am on the ground.
And that first one is going to do the tentacle bite combo towards Whisper again. Whisper, you're going to be able to avoid its tentacles thanks to having it pinned down, but it manages to rotate its head in just a way that it gets a good bite on your arm, doing 8 piercing.
Does it poison me again?
No, you're not poisoned. And Juan, you are up.
Well, I got this thing in front of me, and unfortunately that's going to give me some disadvantage if I try to attack it long range, so shock and grasp.
You hit.
I do that thing. And I'm going to scooch, stay in within range of it. I'm going to scooch right up here.
Okay.
Just so I can get closer to my companions.
Ulfric, you have a giant insect next to you, and your companion is on the ground.
Yeah. So is Beyond is gone, right?
He's
Sadly.
paralyzed and poisoned, but he is not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus, I don't want to. Gonna have to keep curing everyone's paralysis. Jesus. He's a tough fella. I've known him for years, right?
I can tank it.
Remember,
It's,
Bjorn, you have 10
it's,
turns until you're unparalyzed.
Oh, sweet.
wait,
I'll get right on waiting for that.
Doesn't he just do a save every turn, or is it just forever? Actually.
No, you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's a tough guy. He can handle himself. I'm gonna pick this guy in the face. Hopefully, I'll do something good.
That
There
is
you
a
go.
hit.
and I will. Where's Divine Smite? Yeah, I need to do some damage. Yeah, do some damage. Do it.
So you swing your war pick, and you actually manage to pin one of the tentacles a little bit, and you say your prayer to your deity, and radiant damage flows up the tentacle into its body, getting a nice solid hit. It tries to pull away, but it can't quite.
Yeah, get away from my friend, you fiend. They kind of shift over here protectively.
All right, you're good?
Yeah.
Wanti, the one is still coming after you.
Mm-hmm.
And it hits both with its tentacles and with its bite. Make a con save for me.
How about them doubles?
Oh,
So
no.
that numbness hits your torso, and it just slithers up the rest of your body and then down into your tail, and you just go numb and you fall. You take 5 poison and 7 piercing.
I'm immune to poison,
Oh, well, there you go, 7 piercing.
but that's what happens when you roll double Juans.
Terrible.
Does he
Terrible.
still suffer the the effect if he's immune to poison, or is it something different?
He doesn't suffer the poison damage.
Okay.
And this...
But am I paralyzed at all?
That's a good question. You're immune to being poisoned, not just poison damage, right?
You are immune to poison damage in the poison condition.
Okay, then you're not paralyzed. You're good.
Sweet. So 5 slashy damage, piercing damage.
7 piercing.
7 piercing damage. I did the right math. I said the wrong number. Yeah, guys, y'all need to save me because I'm about to die and one more hit.
Darla, you're up.
I see.
Darling Darla.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. First, as soon as my buddy comes over to me, I pat him on the shoulder and do a cure wounds on him. And we'll do that at level 1, I guess. So that's 5. I don't think I can do level 2. Can I? Oh, anyways.
Level Juan sounds appropriate.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's 5 healing, and then I'm gonna shoot it with my longbow. Not him, the thing.
All right, Juan gets hit for... yet again, you manage to find that soft, fleshy spot, and you hit it. You get a nice, solid hit.
Yep.
Are you all set?
That's it.
Bjarn. At the end of your turn, you can make a con save.
All right, I'm going to spend my turn convulsing and frothing at the mouth, and then repeat my save. Oh, hell
right.
yeah.
You're good. At the beginning of your next turn, you can stand up, but
Okay.
you have managed to fight off the convulsions for one more turn.
Awesome.
See, told you, give you a pat on the back.
Oh, I knew it. All right, yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Brenna Dirk.
Okay. Well, having witnessed all my friends get wasted, I am absolutely enraged, and I'm gonna charge at this squishy, buggy guy, and just
You'd
swing.
actually be right there. He's large. He takes up 4 squares.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
And I'm going to scream some profanities in, I assume I've got Draconic, and swing at him.
That's a solid hit. You go blind with rage, and you bring your axe down, and it actually takes off an entire leg. Not that he doesn't have spares, but you got a nice solid hit. You took some chunks out of him.
Excellent. I will continue to stand there frothing at the mouth until next time.
Everyone's frothing around here.
It's a frothy time.
All right, so the creature next to Ulfric and Bjarn, sorry, forgot how to pronounce it, will swing at
That's fine.
Ulfric.
Yeah, come at me.
Make a con save for me.
Oh, it hit. Damn. Seem to always roll really high for me.
Oh no.
Bad.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
it's bad.
He's whipping his tentacles around, and it at first grazes off your armor, but then it connects with your face, and then he
Yeah.
lunges forward and goes for a bite in the same spot. You take 6 poison and 10 piercing.
Yeah. Ouchies.
And you are paralyzed as well. Poisoned for 1 minute.
Yeah. Man, what's the point in even having AC? I just walk around naked.
And
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, literally.
seeing the two of you collapse, the insect begins to turn his attention towards the initial target and moves towards Snack.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whisper, you are up.
Not Snack.
All right. Question: has it been an hour since we started our last combat?
Not quite.
Okay. Because I'm probably gonna fall out of bear form in the next time I get hit, so I just needed to know if I could cast it, if I need to cast it again.
It's probably been about a half hour. The first battle took a couple minutes, and then you spent about 15 minutes moving further in the cavern, gathering your thoughts, and then probably another 10 minutes getting in here after tying up Snack.
Okay. So I'm going to run down to the one next to the squishy snake man.
You might get attack of opportunity.
Yeah, there will be an attack of opportunity on you.
That is okay.
He manages to get a bite on your tail as you go away for 5 piercing. You are not poisoned.
Okay, and then I'll multi-attack this one to try and get it away from the snake.
Okay. You don't manage to get a good bite on it because of its shells, but you have an overhand claw that just comes down and smashes it, just pulling apart its shell. Nice solid hit there.
Okay, hopefully that'll distract it enough.
Hey, fam, totally out of character, but I have some more to be in about an hour and 15. Just heads up.
Okay. We might be done in 15 minutes, depending on how this battle goes. So.
All right.
That means we're gonna die, you guys.
Brennan Dirk, you are having tentacles and a bite swung at you. And unfortunately, they both miss. In your blind rage, you managed to cripple it just a bit, and it was not able to swing around fast enough to hit you.
Well, good for me.
All right, Juan T, you're up. I'm sorry, unfortunately. Fortunately, they both miss.
Unfortunately for them, but
It's a one-shot. I'm allowed to TPK you guys without feeling guilty.
I'm telling your
I've
wife you
invested
said
so
that.
much into my backstory, though. Like
I already
the lore,
told-
though.
Me too, man.
The lore, like I've put so much work into it.
I already told my wife before the one-shot started that I either balance this way too easy or way too hard, and either way, I don't think it'll go the full time.
well, I'm keeping Brennidirk. He's my new favorite everything.
It's totally a girl, fam.
Yeah.
Well, maybe she doesn't know that. How do you know, Dragonborn? Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you just
no
know the
memory.
face.
All right, one-on-one.
I already missed and ended my turn.
Gotcha. Ulfric, at the end of your turn, you can make a con save.
Yeah. Not terrible at them, but I've just been rolling real shit today. Yeah, I'm not making it today.
Oh no.
Yeah, my roles this session have been complete garbage. So I won't rely on me very much.
I'm making
All
this rule right now. You may never have the character name Juan again.
Just this one?
I can't.
Whisper, after you slashing at it, it instinctively lashes out towards you, hitting you with its tentacles, trying to bite but missing with its fangs. Make a con save for me. You got a con save coming?
Who's doing the con save?
Whisper.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
After you clawed it, it instinctively lashed out towards you, whipping its tentacles towards you, trying to bite, missing with the bite.
Oh no.
The tentacles you feel that familiar numbing sensation that you had just recently shrugged off, and you are poisoned again, and you collapse, taking
Come
4 poison damage. 4 damage.
I am now Tabaxi again.
Well, good thing you have 2 of those changes. So.
Darla, you're up next.
Uh-huh. Yep, I'm definitely shooting at the one in front of us. I'm like, oh please, let this hit. I don't want to die down here. And I'm gonna back that up with my Oh, nope, it doesn't hit anyway, so never mind.
Unfortunately, you aimed just a little wide, with the bear becoming a tabaxi, throwing off your aim. Here, let me get you another token there. That would help.
I'm not terrified.
And Bjarn, you're up.
All right. Gotta write my token. There we go. So there's the one going after Snack.
Yep.
This one probably at the bottom looks the most damaged.
The one next to Brennadirk it's like leaking goop out of the side of its shell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, please
That's
kill
the one
it
that's
so
gonna
I
hit the
can
most.
save Snack.
All right. And how's this poison been?
For the record, the one that's going after Snack has hardly been hit.
Okay. So has it been? You have to be like healed out of the poison damage.
No, I have a special thing with my paladin powers where I can cure stuff. So that's how I got there out of it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't subconsciously heal myself. Otherwise, that would be really easy. But
Okay. Fine then, I guess. I'm probably going to hammer this one then. I'm going to move here. I'm going to do a healing word as a bonus action onto Ulfric.
All right.
And he gets an additional 3, so that's 9. Because as the life domain, I get some stuff.
Yeah, you do.
And then I'm going to mace, or not mace, Warhammer. Oh, hell yeah.
There you go.
Another one. Alrighty.
So, how do you want to do this?
I want to just aim for its head and just smash it off its body.
You swing like a baseball bat with a slight upward arc, and its legs are just clamped into the ground, and its head just completely detaches and goes flying, and it bounces off the wall before rolling somewhere over here in the mushrooms.
Awesome.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right, Brennadirk.
Well, since that one was taken care of, I'm gonna go defend my snack. Can I get to here?
You absolutely can. Just so you know, this one looks very healthy compared to the other one.
Well, I mean, I feel like if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out defending my snack.
All right.
And I'll swing for him with my favorite thing to swing with.
That is a hit.
All right.
You manage to get a nice solid hit again, and you cleave into the back, and you open up part of its shell, but you didn't
Nice.
quite take the same chunk out of it like you did on the last one.
Again, with the profanities in Draconic.
Hey, I speak Draconic.
It was pretty bad.
After you swing at it, it lashes out towards you with its tentacles and then tries to bite you after. Go ahead and make a con save for me.
We're doing awful on these.
You feel a numbing sensation.
No.
It just goes. It starts at your arm and it goes into your torso, and then you fall flat, paralyzed, and it just goes in for a nice bite on you while you're on the ground. 4 poison and 9 piercing.
I think I've contracted multiple sclerosis. How many damage?
4 poison, 9 piercing.
Remember, you're raging, so you half the piercing.
That could help. And then whispers up.
So it was 9 piercing. Do I do 4 or 5 for that half?
5.
4.
Oh, I like.
Is it rounded up or down?
It's always down.
Down, unless it specifies up.
Never mind.
Yeah, unless you're a wizard, then Arcane Recovery is up. That's, I think, the only thing rounds up, honestly.
Yeah, the only things that round up are things that specifically say X rounds up.
Wizards OP, man.
Okay, so whisper.
All right. I will.
You're paralyzed, so at the end of your turn, you have to make a con save.
At the end of my turn.
Yes.
If I'm paralyzed, can I still turn into a bear?
It would be a paralyzed bear, but I would say yeah. Why not? I mean, it's more of a mental thing. You don't need a somatic verbal component.
It's okay. I'll stay as I am, and I'll be paralyzed, and then I do a con save.
Yes, con save.
Man. Next time when I build all these characters, I'm just giving them all 20 con for whatever the hell Steven builds.
Yes, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated, so you would not be able to turn into it. And
should have had a paladin.
You did not pass your con save. I'm sorry.
What's that?
Yeah.
Juan, you're up.
Shocking grasp.
That's a hit. You grab it, and you get a nice static shock going on right into his head.
Sweet.
Anything else?
I'm reading things. I don't see anything else this exact second. So no.
Okay. Ulfric.
Yeah,
got a con save coming?
And con save, yep. That's all I can do. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I'm rolling shit.
Juan, you got tentacles and a bite coming after you.
Oh, snap.
The tentacles miss. He gets a good bite on your tail, though, for 7 piercing. Darla is up.
I'm hitting it with my long. 20 hit?
Yeah, that's a good hit.
6 damage. Piercing.
This thing is got multiple arrows sticking out of the back of it now.
Can I follow that up? Oh, I should have said it before. Never mind.
What? Go ahead.
I was thinking the hail of thorns.
Yeah,
Tacking
go
that
for
on
it.
the end of it. Okay.
Go ahead.
That's gonna be 1d10. Oh, sorry. Dexterity saving throw, please. You're trying to get 12.
Got a 13.
Damn. All right, that's still half damage. So that's gonna be 1d10. So you take 2 damage.
All right. This one is looking beat up, but it's still got plenty of life in it.
Mm-hmm.
Bjorn.
All right. Who of our party looks the most hurt?
Probably Juan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'm gonna see if I have enough movement. How do you check your distance again?
There's a ruler. It's the on the
fourth.
left, the bar. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like the fourth icon down is a ruler in a circle.
Yeah, I have 25 feet. Okay. Cool. I think I'll move right there. So I'm going to move here. I'm going to do a healing word at first level for 8 HP to Juan. And then I'm going to hit the doodad with my mace. Or warhammer.
It's a solid hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
4 bludgeoning.
Wasn't quite enough to knock off its head again, but you did get one of its tentacles off.
Sweet.
Hey there, buddy.
Can I get a con save from Blondie?
Brenda, something.
Brenna Dirk?
Yeah, that's the one.
Sorry, I was distracted, and
Con
I've
save.
never responded to Blondie because I am in fact a redhead.
Oh, sorry. Didn't know it was sensitive territory. I won't do it again.
Oh God, Steven, what are you doing to me?
No wonder you're a barbarian.
Ah!
All right, you passed. On your next turn, you'll be able to stand up.
Yeah.
And
Assuming you don't get paralyzed this turn.
no, it's going back to snack. He looks like a tasty morsel.
I think Brenda Dirk agrees.
And
But he's my tasty morsel, damn it.
his claws just like wrap around and pull Snack closer. And it gets a nice solid bite, and Snack's head just kind of falls. It's 3/4 of the way attached now. Or 3/4 of the way unattached.
Detached
Angry
for those of you who
inhale.
speak English.
Detached is what I meant, yes.
That sounds mostly dead.
I speak common, not English. I don't know what you mean.
Nearly headless.
I still
Whisper,
don't
you're up.
Nearly headless.
Whisper. Muted.
Hi, sorry. No, my dad texted.
Oh, no worries. Con save from you.
Concept.
And then Juan, you're up after that.
Yep.
That passes.
Yay!
You're coming too. Juan?
Juan is going to use Quicken Spell because I don't think that I'm going to kill this thing in one hit. So I'm going to use Magic Missile. Tempted to do it at level 1, but I think I'll do it at level 2. And then I'm going to Shocking Grasp as well.
I believe it's level dose.
Yeah.
Oh, it does it one single magic missile at a time. You have to roll that 2 more times.
Yeah, I was reading it to make sure before I just started spamming things.
Yeah, it's weird because they all automatically hit, so I don't know. Anyway, good damage though.
How do you want to kill it with Magic Missile?
Oh, well, shit. One more Magic Missile. I just, like, gunslinger finger bang like this
Pew,
guy's
pew.
dead. Bam, 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 bam.
Can you divide the magic missiles up among multiple targets?
You have to say it before you roll the damage, which ones you hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, though, I have some speed left and an action left since that was quickened, and I'm gonna scooch and then Ray of Frost. Actually, Firebolt. A scooch, a shoot.
That was a solid turn for you.
I am a turn.
So you do your quick draw, pow, 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 and the thing just explodes into insect guts, shells flying everywhere. There's holes blasted into the torso. And then you don't even have to look. You already know it's dead. You start slithering the other way, let out a firebolt, and you hear a shrill as you hit it in the back.
I want to note that between killing that one and slithering over here to shoot this one, I high-five my mage hand.
Ulfric, you failed your save, right?
Didn't.
Yeah. All I do is a save, so you can just skip me. Honestly, I'm not gonna do it. The dice don't like me, so I just.
This insect that was content to just be eating snack just got hit with the firebolt and is going to rush towards Juan.
As it's rushing, I'm gonna shoot it with the longbow.
Do I get any
Did I skip your turn?
opportunity as it rushes by?
You
if
are
you're
on
paralyzed,
the
you don't have
ground.
to do anything.
Well, she wasn't paralyzed anymore. What about being prone? Do you get
Oh.
attacks of opportunity then?
It would be
Yeah,
an
you
attack of
still do.
opportunity. It
It's
would
just
be
at
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I mean, I could
No,
try
so
to
yeah.
trip it with my axe angrily.
Then you get an attack
hit it.
at disadvantage.
How do I do that? Just a regular, and you do
Yeah,
that?
we look
Take
at
the
both
lowest.
numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, you just
So-
take the lowest one.
Suck a
So you
butt.
take the 22.
That's a hit. That's a good hit.
Sadly.
Bam!
Yeah.
Did you just
I'll be
do?
la-
You did 19 damage.
Well,
Oh, no, that was the crit.
it's
That was the crit.
disadvantage,
So 13.
Yeah.
13
Yeah.
damage.
Still
even
though,
with
it's good
disadvantage.
damage. Real good.
Yeah. Eat
So
my
it-
snack and then run
it-
away, bitch.
Turns away, and it didn't realize that you were conscious yet. And you pull up your great axe and just hold it steady. And as it's rushing away, you just like cut off half of its legs with its own momentum.
Yes.
Nice.
And it starts dragging itself towards Juan. Darla, did you say that you had a reaction?
No,
Well, it's her
it's my
turn.
turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. I was thinking it went on turn 4.
It's my ding dang turn.
I'm sorry. That's my bad. Go ahead, Darla.
Yeah, I got 16. Does that hit?
Yes, that hits.
All right, I do 9 damage.
How do you want to kill it?
I get to kill it? All right, so it rears up as if it's going to try to just grab Juan by the neck or head or something. And as it comes up, I get it right in between those scales, and it doubles back onto itself and then falls over to the side.
Nice.
Not today.
All right. So, whoever is still paralyzed, you can wait it out at this point. It is definitely uncomfortable, but eventually you will stop foaming at the mouth.
Still
At this
alive.
point, at this point, it's like it's become a comforting solace. The paralyzed feeling.
The
Hey,
warm
I'm
embrace.
alive,
Really
guys.
hurt at this moment.
And
I'm not gonna.
This-
Yeah.
this could be a good point to take a quick break because I need more water.
All right.
Let's meet back
Alrighty.
in 3 to 5 minutes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna be over here on my knees, mourning my snack. Maybe
Oh,
taking a
Well,
small bite.
I mean, I can try to heal him. You know, maybe if you glue a bit here. you can-
No, it's just not as good that way. It's spoiled now.
Oh,
Well, you know, I'm gonna drag his body to the lady, and like, you know, he would have wanted it that way.
She's totally
Yeah, just
munching
'cause
on
he's
that
dead
dude.
doesn't mean we can't keep dragging him behind us.
She said
I'm
she's
gonna-
totally munching on that dude.
I'm gonna like angry dog when you try to take away their toy, like kind of growl and snap at you and continue munching on a snack.
Fine.
All right,
Yeah, I have nothing that. I have one thing that recovers on a short rest. Everything else is long.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Does this count as a meal that could heal me any? Because I'm down by 8.
I think during the
I
short
don't
rest
think
you can
so.
use your
Roll hit
your
die.
hit die. Yeah. I'm out of
I
Wait,
think
we're
I'm gonna
taking a
take
short rest?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. I think that would be the wise choice, seeing as some of us are injured and we probably don't want to use all our spells straight away.
Yeah, my hit die is pretty.
I only have one spell left. I kept using it for Divine Smite
Oh,
to
perfect.
do some damage, but I rolled so bad.
Well, I was down 8, and there we are. So snack filled me right up, and I feel way better.
Yeah, nice. Oh, also druids get their shapeshift back on a short rest, so which I don't know why. I think that's really, really powerful. Because you could, if you're like high enough, if you're like level 4 druid, you can literally like be in bear form for 2 hours, take it short. You can be in bear form for 4 hours, cast it twice, and then short rest, and then be in bear form for another 4 hours. Just be a perma bear.
Perma-bear is my new word of the day.
I don't think I get anything on a short rest.
Nah, we spellcasters are sadly. Well, I'm not even a spellcaster. I'm like a third caster, but like a ranger.
No,
Actually, I
wizards
think
get
worse than a
some
ranger.
stuff back. Wizards get like half the
wizards.
level.
Yeah,
or something
like I
that.
said, they're special. Yeah, they get the rounded up half their level because they're special.
I'm back.
I know
Who's special?
sorcerers can convert.
All of us.
Sorcerers can, well, wizards because they get spells on short rest, and sorcerers can convert points into spell slots, but it's just not really worth it usually because you use it in combat. Yeah.
So we are just waiting on Shiny, correct? Is Joe here?
Yeah.
And Linus?
Yeah.
All right, so everyone but Shiny.
T-minus half an hour on my departure, friends.
Oh
Man, if I could have just killed you in that combat, it would have been fine.
I know. What are you doing with your life, Steven?
I'm
just
actually.
Try to kill me a little harder? God.
You guys really turned it around on that one. I didn't even pull an inches.
He ate my snack, man.
For a second, I thought it might be a TPK.
Honestly, I'm gonna take off my armor and just walk around naked. There's no point in having 20 AC when everything hits you. Let's just go. Man mode it.
I don't know if I could contain my blood rage for more snacking if you just take off all the barrier.
So,
anyway, it'll be alright.
Did you guys rest?
We're taking a short rest, I think.
Okay.
That's what we decided. Because the long rest would be, I think, too much. Because, we're kind of rescuing someone. We can't just literally take a day out and just sleep.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, let me
I
roll
was
a hit
totally
die.
okay on hit points.
Oh, why? Why, Gabe? Do you hate me so much? Just keep shitting on me. Why don't you?
How do you do the
I like how Juwan got 3. And he's a fucking sorcerer. And he got so much higher than me.
Were you guys resting anywhere specific?
Yeah, not in the middle
outside
of the
the barrels. Yeah, near the barrel area.
I think we should go back. Yeah, in that first room.
Yeah.
That we got snack from.
Oh my god, stop doing this to me, Gabe.
Oh, all the way back to where we picked up snack?
What do you want me to do?
Seems
Gabe,
like
who do you want me to kill? I'll sacrifice I'll sacrifice the druid again. Just give me something better than a 1.
I rolled exactly what I needed to get my full HP.
So
I rolled so bad.
We've fallen back to this like safe haven area, but this only counts as a short rest.
Yep.
Yeah, 1 hour. So
okay, because I need a long rest to recover rage.
Yeah.
I still got one more.
You got.
Was anyone watching the hallway?
Nope.
But we'll take.
I imagine I would.
Wait, who doesn't need a short rest? Wait, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I get nothing back on a short
I
rest.
needed it
so
just
I'll
for the. I needed it for the
Yeah.
HP, sort of,
Yeah.
but I don't get anything back from it. And I think you can
Yeah.
still keep watch even while you're resting.
Yeah,
you're
you
not
can.
doing anything
Yeah.
strenuous.
Yeah. I got good dark vision, and I can notoriously throw a stone with light like in the corridor. So if something goes within range,
There's candles down there too.
yeah, it's pretty well lit. To be fair,
That's because they're all humans and they can't see in the dark.
I didn't know I did not have dark vision active
They're all
because it was
humans
so
and
well
can't
lit.
see in the dark. I can't see in the dark either.
It's
Well, you
fucking
have light
fifth
on
edition.
your
Three
axe.
three quarters
Yeah.
of the races can see in the dark. I'm sorry you picked that one.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna eat you too when you die.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I hear snakes is quite a delicacy, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
In certain regions.
I've never tried one.
Oh my god.
I would hope not. It's
Terrible.
cannibalism.
Missed you, Jessica.
I missed you too terribly.
All right,
This is
so
what
do
you're
we do?
gonna get all next week. You know?
I'm really looking forward to it.
It's not next week. It's the one after.
You
Do
got
we have
2
Shiny
weeks.
back yet?
Yeah. Well, what are those weeks?
It would appear not. We're shinyless.
Them damn Texans.
Hey,
So unreliable.
don't knock the Texans. I have already arranged to have a brisket smoked for you, sir.
Sweet.
It's gonna be so good.
Since we're on a half-hour time crunch, we want to press in exploration mode until we have a shiny.
I mean, someone else can take over, Brennadirk. You just have to promise me to eat your fallen comrades.
I can do that.
You're a true friend.
Or I can just kill Brennadirk. I mean,
No.
You could.
you know.
It must be glorious, Stephen.
That
Well,
character
wouldn't
is
you know?
becoming
During
an...
that short rest, you had a brain aneurysm.
Oh, I mean, I did get
You were-
multiple sclerosis earlier.
Okay.
All right.
Let's press on. Yeah.
So
to-
while you were having your short rest, Ulfric and Bjarn were watching the hallway. They did notice that there were shadows coming from this intersection down here where the barrels were. They didn't see anyone actually moving, but they saw shadows that indicate.
We totally left that
Right.
barrel open too.
Did they indicate to the rest of us that they saw something?
I don't know, did they?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
we're just sitting around and chatting, right, for an hour. We'll just say, hey, there's some movement over there. I think the cultists, the cultists know that, we came in and massacred their group, that one guy that ran away. So they're probably expecting us.
Well, shall we attempt to find the rest of them? We found the
Yes.
scary lady and her weirdo bugs.
Let us try to be stealthy about it, though, if we can. Even though I'm not very stealthy myself.
I'm a huge dragon person.
Angry.
Yeah.
Angry.
So despite it being incredibly noisy because of the river flowing through, you just hear a clunk, 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 clunk from the dragon and the paladin in the back.
Hey, I'm not stealthy, I did say that. Oh, well, no one's really very stealthy.
Mm.
You can't
You have a
be
+6?
stealthy when you're angry.
She's a tabaxi.
So you make it towards the intersection and you start looking around and you don't see anyone. But that doesn't mean no one's around.
Do I smell anyone?
You smell death.
My favorite.
Oh no.
Let's roll the barrel back into place and close that off just in case there's any more bugs or if anyone went in there, and be on our way.
All right, barrel is
use
back in
my
place
perception.
after an hour.
Yeah. So was it two? Are the tracks? If we look at the tracks around here, do they come in from the forward across this bridge, or
There are tracks all over this intersection that go through all 4 sections. This is very well traveled.
Do I see this?
There is a skeleton
corpse?
there. Yeah. I don't know if that's real or if that's just.
If you can see that, you will see that there is a body there that has been there for quite some time, years at it seems.
So like
Yeah.
bones
it has
with
a book
some
on him.
clingy
There's
bits.
a book. Yeah, it's a book. Look at him.
It's a
Got little
cup.
book on his lap. Oh.
Oh, the book on his lap. Sorry, I thought you meant next to him.
Yeah. No, not the beggar's cup. The book.
Which direction do we go, guys?
Hey, Shiny.
Well,
They did a short rest, so you get a little bit of health back. You're muted as well. I don't know if you know that. And then they started to explore a little bit.
See, I actually haven't lost any health yet,
Oh, bragging.
but I am out of
Wow.
spells.
Well, you get your animal, I think, straight back, right? So
Executive decision. I'm going this way.
yeah.
Excellent.
No, I was gonna ask her to transform into a bear and sniff out where the people are, but
I can do that.
You start going down there, and you can see that it starts to open up again into yet another room. And there's a corridor to your right and a room straight ahead with a table.
Let's summon a mage hand.
All right.
yeah.
Stop right there. One,
Oh.
as soon as you step there, hold on a second.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Computer's going so slow for some reason. An arrow whizzes right past your head and hits the stone directly across from you, coming from your right. The arrow came from your right. And you hear a voice, "Halt! Come any closer and you'll be dead!"
Is this a confident sounding voice or like a snack kind of sounding voice?
Confident.
Can I see him?
We can make it into a snack voice if you wish.
If your character can see him, then yes, you can.
Oh, well, in that case, magic missile.
All right, everyone roll initiative.
Do I see him? Question mark. I see his foot. Close enough. Magic missile.
50-50 says that
Oh my
it's
god.
Snack's brother.
Guys, I rolled a 1.
Oh,
I'm.
Well, you know what? You guys rolled really good, so that's fine.
I want to point out in Twitch chat, our friends from Defenders of Kobold said, all voices are snacks if you believe in yourself.
That's beautiful.
All right, so non-Blondie don't goes first.
Well, how close did the arrow get to me?
It was right in front of Juan, so it wasn't that
would've-
far from you either. Yeah.
Okay. So
Like
I'm
that.
gonna assume that there's some kind of hostile entity down this hallway, and I'm gonna see if I can rush to the other side in this zone to get cover from the other side.
Oh, Juan, also roll for a magic missile since you cast that before the combat started.
Sweet.
Oh shit! I meant to tell you I pick up my javelin from the last room.
That's fine.
Not that I could do much from here. This
right.
rock wall over here, does it like if I was here, would I still be covered? Can I
Yeah,
see
you'd be
that?
covered there.
All right, I'm gonna hang out in this little alcove.
As you sprint forward, you see a room that it's naturally formed, but you can tell there have been places that have been carved out of the wall, and there have been a couple cave-ins as well because they didn't do a very good job carving it. But what's in there is very strange. You see a couple cells carved into the wall with wooden bars, but there are also tables, and it's just covered with tons of cages, mostly with some sort of rat. But there are some cages that are extremely large as well.
Did I see any people? Whoever had a
Yes, as you
bow or
ran,
crossbow?
you saw one person holding a shield and sword, and then you saw a dwarf and a human holding crossbows.
All right, I'm gonna hold up 3 fingers to the group so they know that there's at least 3 people in there. Maybe not fingers, talons, whatever.
Do the chickens have large talons?
We know what you mean.
One, your magic missiles, obviously they did not miss. They went directly towards his torso, and they hit him so hard that he actually fell backwards onto the table behind him.
Okay.
Do you have anything else you're doing, Bren?
I'm unmuting my microphone is what I'm doing to tell you. No, I do not.
All right. Whisper.
All right. I will do Buckskin, and I'll be a bear again. And I will come into this room to see what's.
I'm out of enlarges, I'm sorry. He only let me be level 3.
I know, I'm a jerk. There's your token.
Can I have a camera token?
Yeah, just 1 second.
Even if it's just a duplicate wand.
There could only be Juan.
All right. Bear is set up, and I will make a camera token here in a second.
No rush. How far did you bear?
How far did I what?
How far did you go in as a bear?
Looks about right. That's 30 feet.
Not far.
That's alright.
That help you out, Juan?
No. I see the light that you're moving, but I don't have sight from the token. I can grab
How's
the
that?
token. There you go, progress.
All right. Bjarn, you're up.
All right. I guess I'm going to move up to where I can see people. So we just see these 4, then.
You see 2 armed people, and you might see a couple prisoners as well behind bars.
Okay. So the dude in black and the dude with the shield are the 2 that we need
Yeah,
to be
they're armed.
concerned about.
And there's another one right there with a crossbow.
Okay. I guess I'll just start making my way up. And I don't have any. Actually, I guess I can Sacred Flame. But I don't think I have enough reach to do that.
Doesn't look like it. Wait, is it 60 feet?
That's what I'm trying to see.
Yeah, they're within range if the range is 60.
Yep, it is 60. All right. Sacred Flame. It'll take 1 damage if they fail that dexterity save.
Who did you do it to?
Oh.
Which one?
The one with the strange looking shield.
Okay. Yeah, passed his save. Does that mean no damage?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So you say your prayer and the flame shoots out, but he manages to raise his shield just in time.
All right.
And that same guy will run forward towards Whisper.
There's your first mistake.
And he will slash twice with his sword and then try to follow it up with a bash with his shield.
There's your second mistake.
And he missed both times with the sword, but he got 6 bludgeoning with the shield.
Okay.
Just want to note Whisper doesn't have a token again in the turn order.
I see it. I see your spot.
Oh.
Here, I can fix it.
Oh, because you put Whisper herself on the GM layer. Got it.
Did I miss my turn then?
No, you're good.
Okay.
You ran forward. So Darla's up.
All right, I run up. I think I can run that far. I think it increased to 10 at the start of the initiative, so I do get exactly 40.
Nice.
All right. And this one. Gonna hit it with my crossbow. Not crossbow. I keep on saying crossbow, longbow.
Which one?
The one right in front of Whisper.
Okay.
With the shield.
This one. Does a 14 hit?
You got a good shot off, but unfortunately with the shield bash and everything, it just plunged right into his shield.
Dang it. Alright. I'm going... Oh, I can't move any farther than that. Well, I'm stuck there behind the bear.
Hey,
Protect
that
me.
rhymes.
So you're done?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, Brendan. The dwarf is shooting at you with a crossbow. Getting you for 3 piercing.
Okay.
And then the human with the scar across his face and the crossbow that fell onto the table, he rolls off and ducks underneath, and you hear rustling and the clanking of metal. And then you hear a bit of a screeching as well. Ulfric, you are up.
Man, I wish I had a fireball.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Did he? This guy hasn't actually hit anyone yet, so.
Whisper got hit with the shield. And then
That's right.
Brendan got hit with a crossbow.
Sure. I move 20 feet there, and the bear's over there. It's kind of annoying since I can't move. Wait. X there. So I was originally here. Let me see if I can. 25, 30 gets me there. Yeah. Anyway, I'll get about there since it's all I can really do. Yeah. And for my turn, I guess I will for this. Yeah, there's not much I can do. I'll just take the dodge action, seeing as, or I'll do the help action on the bed. So that's it. That's my turn. I just do the help action on the bed.
Okay.
What does that do?
You have advantage on your next thing you do.
Ooh, nice.
on your next attack. So your first attack will have advantage. That's about it. Sadly.
One more time.
Did the gentleman with the crossbow who bent down below the table, did he stand back up so I can see him?
He is still hiding behind the table. You
Okay.
might be able to see the top of him, say 3/4 cover.
Okay, I'm gonna step here. Can I see the dwarf?
Yes.
Shoot the dwarf.
And he would have about half cover too because of the table and the rubble.
Okay, well then I step here. How about that? Yes,
If you got one more, you'd be good.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. And that is a direct hit.
I think I may have outstepped my move while we were talking. Yeah, I need to back up 5 feet. So he did have some cover.
Okay. You still hit him, so you're good.
Okay.
You hit him directly in the chest. It actually burns his crossbow string, and the crossbow starts to catch on fire, so he chucks it ahead.
Just want to shout out to Jessica. Thanks for playing. I miss your face. We should do this again.
Yeah, thanks for playing. I'm sorry
Agreed.
that I dragged it on too long.
No, I really would love to stay, but I made some promises to some other folks, and damn if I'm not good to my word. So I'll take this last turn if you don't mind and just go out in style.
Go for it. You're up.
All right. I'm gonna use up my last rage for the day. And if you'll house rules DM me, I'll just like come in here, smack at him, and see if I can't like run in and smack maybe this guy way up here. And then take me out in a glorious, glorious fireball or something.
All right, so you run up.
Fucking A with the barbarian damage.
That is a solid hit.
You got your rage damage.
Yep, extra 2, right?
It
Yeah.
helps. Oh, I didn't check the box. Sorry.
It's fine. And then you were gonna keep going?
If you'll allow it, I'll just charge this guy and take another smack at him and possibly fail gloriously.
You can reckless.
Yeah,
Well,
do a reckless there.
let's do it. How do I make that happen?
Or you just say it and it happens.
You get- Yeah,
Well, then
you
it
get
happens.
advantage, but then
Make
you
it
have
happen.
disadvantage.
My God, I
against
wish
you.
my real life was this easy.
You just
Alright,
Make
do
it
it.
happen, boys.
So how do you want to kill this last guy?
I'd like to do just like a full force spin with the great axe, just wind it up like Legend of Zelda style, and then hit him as hard as I can. Maybe bash him back into like these tables over here or something.
So you run up next to him and you do this like jumping 360 spin, and you bring your axe around, and he realizes since he threw the crossbow forward that he has nothing to defend it against. And you just cleave right through his stomach into his spine, and the momentum's so hard that it actually slides him back off the axe, flying onto the tables. She's got great cleavage.
It's true. All right, boys. I'll let you DM and take over from there. I'll leave my machine running. And I'll check in right before I leave the door, but I have to put on my big
You
girl
can
clothes
actually
and
leave. It's
everything.
not a big deal. I can still control
Okay. Perfect. All right. Well, have fun, and I'm gonna watch the end of the game on the stream later.
you. Sounds good.
Sweet.
See ya.
Bye.
It was fun.
I see him.
All right, Whisper, you are up.
Okay. So the guy in front of me is still up, yeah?
Yes, and he's looking very healthy.
Okay, let's see if I can change that. Maybe not. Well, my first bite has advantage.
It does.
He still manages to parry your head away with his shield.
Damn. I tried.
Yeah. Hey, shields are good.
Bjorn?
All right. I'm going to run up and get next to this guy and whack him with my warhammer. So 17 hit.
That would normally hit, but he's going to take a reaction to use his sword and parry your strike away from him.
Ah. Damn. All right. Well, that's all I do then.
Way to steal his thunder, Steven.
I know, I'm a jerk. So in response to the new threat running up, he is going to slash at you, Bjorn, twice with his sword and then try to bash you with his shield.
All right.
You're going to easily dodge his first sword, but then you realize it was a feint so that he could get better positioning with the second strike, dealing 14 damage. And he
Damn.
actually knocked you a bit out of his range for the shield, so he missed with that.
That sneaky son of a gun.
Darla, you're up.
Alright, I shift a little bit over here. And I hit with speaking positive words. It happens, yes? No. It doesn't happen.
Sorry, there's too much commotion going on with Bjorn and Whisper in the area.
Yeah. At least I didn't fail and hit one of them. So, yep, that's the end of my turn.
All right, so the guy that was hiding back behind the table, he starts crawling over. You lose sight of his head entirely now, but you do hear more clanking.
He's trying to open the Rancor pit.
Don't give him ideas.
And
I would say, does my divine sense finally pick something up?
have you used it? Ulfric, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Nah.
Use it if you want.
Nah. Oh wait, am I trying to... I mean, I know it's happening, but it's an entire action, which is why no one fucking uses it. It's such a useless paladin thing. I'm just gonna hit the guy in front of me with a pickaxe, see if he like budges. Nope, he does not. Oh, that was a good roll too. Obviously, I move up to do that. But yeah, nothing happens, sadly. Just try to pick him. Fails.
All right, Juan.
Randy.
Firebolt.
On who?
The one I can see. Shield man.
Do it.
Nice. I run away 30 feet.
You got too many moving targets ahead of you. It's hard to get a good lock. Brennadirk, in her rage, will run forward after the last fellow.
You better not
And
kill
I
that
am on
character.
the wrong token layer. Better not kill Brennadirk. I would never.
I'm totally bringing her back in the next one shot I run.
And you can't quite see what she's doing, but she is cleaving her sword down. And we'll move on to Bjorn while I figure out her character sheet.
All right.
It's a barbarian. You click the center of the sheet and it rolls a 14. Called it!
That's ridiculous.
You hear a All right, Bjorn. You hit him with your warhammer?
Yeah, I rolled to hit. This is a 15.
I'm sorry, it
Land
does
on him.
not.
That's fine.
Anything
That's
else?
all I do then. I guess actually I'll start trying to move around him.
Okay.
So I'll move a little bit farther. So we're surrounding this guy. But that's all I do.
All right, Whisper.
All right, let's try this again. No, can't do anything today.
He's too masterful. Between his sword and his shield, he just parries everything that's coming at him.
I got a cure for that.
All right, you can finally see what Benedirk was attacking. A large rat jumps onto the table, probably about 3 foot long, and it's obviously mutated. It's got like bones sticking out of its back.
I think that's against health and safety code.
And it leaps on top of her back and just clamps down with its jaws.
Very disappointed with this establishment.
Next thing you know, there's another rat doing the exact same thing. So she's got 2 rats on her back right now, just clamping down. And she is starting to look injured, guys. And then the Master Swordsman will start swinging at the bear in front of him.
Should swing at Ulfric.
Hey, I mean, the way these guys have been rolling, my AC doesn't matter.
He's going to be slicing you twice, Whisper, before missing with his shield. 14 slashing damage.
Too bad. Still hang in there. I'm surprised. Yeah, tough
Darla,
there.
you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the dang thing. Yes, does a 26 hit?
That does hit.
Good. 8 piercing damage.
You waited for your moment, and you got him right in the back of the calf, and he actually goes down to a knee.
Good. Now I can look him straight in the eye.
From the back of the room, you hear a clutter and then I'm sorry! And then you see this guy running away weaponless, and Brenadert gets a attack of opportunity on him.
All them rage damages.
As he's running away, she just swings her axe. The rats are on her back. They're flying along with her, and he just crumples to the ground in the back.
See, we're not even going to have to go in this room. She's got it.
Then next thing you know, another rat leaps out of nowhere onto Brenadert.
Man, I wish I had Fireball.
And she is bleeding. She's got so many wounds all over her right now. Ulfric, you're up.
Yeah. Well, seeing as I can't hit for shit, I'm gonna cast a spell, command on him. So he has to give me a wisdom save. If not, I'll make him drop his shield. I think it's 1 item. Right?
What's the word that you're saying?
Drop. So it drops whatever it's holding and ends its turn when it's his turn.
Right. You see it like start to phase him, and then he furrows his brow, and he just swings around wildly, still holding his weapon.
Yeah, figured as much.
Juan?
Yeah, thought I'd try something different.
What kind of armor does this guy got on?
Studded leather.
Bastard. Well, firebolt. Nope. I'm gonna just walk into the next room, guys. Y'all cool with that?
Hmm.
Stand behind the bear.
All right, Bjorn, you can go. I'm gonna go for Brennadirk at the same time.
I'm gonna get
All
some
right.
of these ones out of here.
I am going to Warhammer this dude finally, successfully, I hope. There's a 22 hit.
It hits.
Fantastic. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Yay!
It's a very solid hit.
And that'll be my turn.
He's still up. He's still fighting, but between the arrow in his leg and the random hits, and then now this hammer coming and hitting him in the back, he is very beat up. Meanwhile, in the back of the room, you saw Brennadirk grab a rat off her back and just crush it with her hand and throw it across the room. Whisper?
Nothing. I do nothing ever.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It was a valiant effort.
I'm about to just start help actioning the bear.
Yeah, I think that'll be good, honestly.
In the back of the room, Brennadirk goes down.
Well, that's gonna make Juan kind of angry.
Meanwhile, our master swordsman will be slashing at Bjorn since he just hit him so hard.
It was nice knowing you, fella.
That's okay.
He manages to pull off a triple combo of his sword and his shield.
Holy shit.
No.
Okay.
Oh, no.
14
It was
slashing,
nice knowing you.
4 bludgeoning.
I'm down.
Oh
Alright. Joanne, you better get your ass over here and give the help action to me.
Darla, you're up.
no. I'm gonna shoot him. 18 hit?
It does.
6 piercing damage.
You managed to get a shot right into his back as he was turned around. So he's got an arrow sticking out of his calf and his back now.
He's still not down.
Meanwhile, these rats are just gnawing on Brennadirk.
Okay. Now a ally has went down. I can actually finally use this thing because I gave myself a flaw that I couldn't use this unless it was a dire situation.
Brennadirk has
I
failed 2 death saves.
well, I can't even get to her anyway, and I have no ranged healing, so she's on her own, sadly. So I will use my Channel Divinity, and I will throw my pick on the ground and kick it away as I swear at it being a piece of shit. And I take out my broken longsword hilt as it glows with radiance and slowly reforges itself, and I shall attack him with a +3 magic weapon. There you go. That's how you do it.
Nice. Good hit.
There you go. So 14 damage to him. I don't know why it just did a D10 for some reason there. I need to fix that. There you go. Fix. So yeah, 14 damage to him.
It's a massive hit, and he is on his last breath. Juan, can you finish him off?
And I guess I'm like illuminating
I'm
light
sorry.
so everyone can see.
Magic missile.
You get a 4th one, right? Or just 3?
Just 3. But I rolled a whole bunch of ones, so.
You magic missile, and he's trying to hold his shield up to protect him, but you actually just destroy his shield, and it looks like you shatter his arm too as he falls to the ground conscious, but no fight left in him. Stop! 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 Stop!
If I had more actions this turn, I would kill him.
Brenadurk needs to make a death saving throw.
She dead.
So do
guys.
I.
She has like a 50% chance. She has like a 50% chance to die.
That's a success. Yeah, she's still up.
She
Uh,
did it.
Bjarn, you have to make one too, right?
How do...
There you
Oh,
go.
no.
Not
Okay.
like this.
Not like this.
That
Whisper,
was my
you're up.
test death saving throw.
Is that guy prone?
Yes, he is now lying on the ground, shield broken, arm destroyed. He threw his sword away.
We're chilling on the ground together.
So you would get advantage if you try to fight him, Whisper. Meanwhile, there are rats that are still trying to gnaw on Brenadurk as well.
Why-
Like nibbling her
Okay.
flesh. Like, nom, nom,
Doesn't
nom.
really matter.
She's not here.
She doesn't matter.
No, I meant that I don't hit anything anyway.
Oh.
Well, his shield's gone, so that might have brought his AC down a little
Well,
bit.
he had 17 AC, so I'm gonna assume he had like 15.
Oh.
Sadly.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it still didn't hit. The dice are not with you in this fight, I'm sorry. And in the back, you can see that rats are gnawing at Brenadurk's throat, and you can tell that the life has left her eyes.
Oh no.
No.
Conrad is still on the ground. I'm sorry, stop, stop! And Darla, you are up.
Oh. Darla's gonna take one step forward and she's gonna say, "It's a bit late, darling." Damn it!
You get
Hmm.
advantage because he's prone.
Good. It's
Not with a
disadvantage,
bow,
it's
actually.
disadvantage.
Oh, never
Disadvantage. I was gonna say if you want to kill him, I'd recommend with a medium.
Yeah, I was gonna say you needed to walk up and stab him. Man.
fine. I got a short sword. Can I do that instead?
Yeah, we can reckon.
Yeah, stab him.
I can't. Nope. I said. Then I look at him and I stab right next to him. I say, "It's a bit late, darling."
You
I
say
wait
it's a
for
bit
someone
late,
else
darling.
to kill him.
And you
I-
go in for the killing blow, and he kind of tricks you, and he swings his good arm away and blocks your sword with his gauntlet.
I spit on him.
Meanwhile, there are still very large rats gnawing on Brenadurk. Ulfric, you're up.
They'll be busy for a while.
Yes. All right. Well, got this sword. Might as well use it. Die.
That's a hit.
There you go.
How do you want to kill him?
Turns out. Oh, finally, having a +3 magical weapon is really good when you can't hit anything, right?
Like I
That's why
Oh,
I made that into wisdom, was because I knew I wouldn't hit anything. Oh god! All right, yeah. Like Darla's like, it's a bit late for that, and I'm like, I side with the little one, as I swing at him with my sword, and it's like made of radiant light. It should actually be radiant damage, not slashing, but yeah. As I like slash at him across his chest, as it like burns and stings, he falls limp to the ground.
All right.
punch Ulfric in the arm or whatever I can reach. I'm like, where was that?
I'm gonna drop us out of combat now, guys. And
But my turn.
okay,
Oh.
go ahead. We'll finish the round. Juan, you're up.
Medicine
There are
check
two
on
rats.
my friend here. He's dying. I need to medicine check him.
Heyo.
I mean,
go
I
back
can
to life.
heal him on. I can heal him on my turn with a action, so it's okay. Declaring
What
unless
about
the
Brenadurk?
cleric
Are
rolls
you
the
gonna heal her?
well, she's dead, so.
That's a great outlook to have as a doctor.
I will say though, unless Bayon gets a nat 1 on his death save, he lives. So
I just stabilized him.
Yeah, he stabilized.
oh
it.
yeah, you
One
did. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, why'd you have to 5% chance though? You ruined it. Everyone was gonna die.
All right, so you hear screeching from rats that are still in the cages, and the scent of blood has like turned them into a frenzy. And there are still 2 rats that are gnawing on Brenadurk. But as you move a bit more into the room, you can actually see that there are. There are multiple prisoners in these cages. 2 of which are unconscious, and the one furthest in the back, you hear, "It's Odo! Help!
Otto? Is that what you said?
Odo. Otto.
Okay, Odo. Okay, sweet. Just making sure, because I'm deaf.
Yeah.
Oh, he recognized us, guys.
Yeah. I'll heal Bayon 1 HP with my lay on hands just so he's up, and walk in.
You can hear gnawing from Brenadurk's body.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll walk up with the shiny sword and I'll wave it around to scare the rats away.
They're hesitant to run from the kill, but with enough prodding, they do scurry away somewhere.
I mean, if you want, you know what? Screw it. I'll do it. I will transform because why not, right? And I'll just burn them with my existence as they take radiant damage. And he sizzles away.
All right. The 2 rats are dead.
So I think I'm triple glowing because I have the light cantrip, my sword, and my transformation light. I am a very shiny boy right now.
Who's this guy?
I had to wait till someone was down.
Are you asking who Otto is?
Uh-huh.
Otto is
also,
the town guard that you came to rescue in the first place.
He's our quest.
Otto, come. I'm going to reach through the cage and try to
That's
heal
not
him.
Otto. Otto's in the back.
No, of course. Of course, Otto, I recognize you. Ah, my dear friend, Otto.
One, as you move towards Otto, you recognize your dear friend, despite the fact that his left half of his face is so swollen that he can't even see out of his eye, and he's holding his side. It's obvious he has several broken ribs. He is not looking very good.
I will use 5 charges of lay on hands to cure any disease or infection and stuff and heal him because he's injured.
How much does it actually heal him for?
I can choose the number. I choose 5. So
okay,
because 5 is the minimum you need to heal cure a disease and infection and like poison and stuff. So
you can tell
just to be on the safe side.
The mud that was on his wounds, it goes away in your cleansing, healing light, and you can tell the wounds do look much cleaner. And he can move a little bit easier. He can talk a little bit easier, despite not being 100% yet.
All right.
I'm so happy to see you.
I'm
You're
going to channel
not an easy man to find.
real quick.
What was that?
I'm going to channel Divinity to heal real quick.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to heal me up to 14, and then I have 2 points left over to whoever's most injured in our party.
Probably Brenadurk.
Brenadurk, yeah. Dead.
Oh, she's dead now?
Then one.
I mean, I could touch her with I can give her a point of healing.
Darla, how much damage have you taken yet?
None.
Because she was in a bear form, she doesn't get affected.
No,
that's
I'm the halfling.
Oh, you. Sorry, I was looking at the bear token and I saw yours.
It's
you were next
fine.
to each other. Whatever.
You don't know me.
It's a good thing. You're not injured.
Please, let me out.
Yeah, this here cage.
I have a crowbar, and I can break it with a hammer or crowbar in the pack I have. So you want me to just do athletics to break it, or
Yeah, do
attack?
athletics.
Because-
It's a wooden cage, but the wood is set into the stone, and then there's a chain that's wrapped around the gate, and
Okay.
there's a padlock in the chain.
All right. Well, advantage on athletics. Crowbar. Well, don't need it.
Yeah, you easily break through the chain. It wasn't very tough. It was just enough
Right.
that like a person unarmed would not be able to break through.
Yeah, I put the crowbar in, break the door open,
And you hear
smash
a
the
sigh.
chain.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to die. These people, they eat people.
Gross.
I kind of look at Brother Dirk and I'm like, yeah, that's something we've never seen before.
What are
They're
they
Definitely
doing with
do
the
not
rats,
condone that.
Otto?
So their leader, Chef something. I don't. They call her the chef.
Yeah, Boyardee.
We met her statue.
They kidnap people, and she will taint their flesh, and they eat it themselves, and they feed it to the rats, and it mutates the rats. This might be too much for even you guys.
I had
Nah.
sensed a disturbance in the force with my divine sense, finally. Hey.
This isn't funny. People are dying.
Sorry, we've been killing things all the way through here, darling. It ain't nothing new.
There's so many of them.
If
There
you
must
can't
be-
laugh in the
there-
face of evil, then you have no right to stand before it.
There's at least 24 of them. I'm surprised you made it this far.
Oh, we killed at
We
least.
are too.
Didn't we kill at
Yeah.
least 8?
Well, we know the way out of here, so get yourself up to your feet if you can. The bear shall carry you, and I will free the rest of the prisoners with the, break them out.
I hand him some rations and my water skin.
One of the prisoners, at first you thought was unconscious, and then you realized that she was actually dead. The other prisoner is able to come to, and he introduces himself as Brendan, one of the townsfolk that lives nearby. Nato
Well,
says,
that's
She was
just
extra
confusing.
unconscious.
Yeah, you're just gonna need to change your name because we already got a Brenda Dirk.
Yeah, your name is now Bob. There you go.
Okay, Bob?
I dubbed thee Bob.
You can call me Bob. And Otto comes out. Oh, come on, guys. This isn't the time for jokes. And Otto moves over to the swordsman here and picks up the sword. Brendan, come along. I know the way out. I can get us out. I think it'd be best if you guys stayed here and made sure no one followed.
Mm.
I guess we get to go and find the chef. Find out what she's
Do
cooking
you know where the
tonight.
chef
Are
is,
we sure
Otto?
this is him?
I don't know the layout much more than the next room. Oh God, the next room is where they would take everyone to butcher them. But I know the way out from here. If I take a left and then I head away from the river, and then I can get straight to town from there. Oh God.
Are you good enough to travel alone, Otto?
And he thinks about it for a second and he stiffens up and I will do my duty. It is my duty to protect people, and I will die trying.
Right, well, here's a torch because, here's a couple torches, because I guess
You
all
have
those are
my
human,
thanks.
right? Yeah.
Yes, yeah. And
Yeah, there you
he'll
go.
light a torch on one of the lanterns.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, gang.
I appreciate you saving me. You truly are worthy heroes.
Yeah.
Brendan, let's get out of this cursed cave.
So, gang, Bridges or butcher shop?
Well, our goal was to rescue him, and we've done that, but as a duty of the Order of Devotion, I must vanquish the evil that lies in here for its for it does
Is it-
threaten the livelihood of those in the town.
Would we be able to take another short rest here?
Yeah, I would very much so, because my channel divinity is running on like sparks right now. It's like fizzing away. my sword is now a dagger. It's like kind of gone down to the end bit. Because it's literally a broken sword. Like after my channel divinity. Oh wait! I threw my pickaxe away. Where is it? I need to pick it up. There you go.
It's back over here somewhere.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I have 8 intelligence. I'm really dumb.
Where are my keys? My keys, they're in your pocket. No, they're not. They can't be. I didn't leave them there.
They're on my head, like all keys are. When you forget your glasses and they're on your head, it's like yeah, it's like that, but with keys.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's short rest here, because I need to get my transformation stuff back and channel divinity.
Is anyone watching the hallway, or are we not worried about that?
Yeah.
Juan is on guard duty. He's
You know
not
what?
partaking
No,
in the
Brenna Dirk can look at the hallway. She's a reliable member of this group, and
Brenna
she's
Dirk needs to spend some hit dice.
yeah, she ain't looking too good.
Did you want me to play Brenna Dirk?
You can if you want. It might be a little bit too much for you to have to run 2 characters, though. Ooh.
Yeah, I
He
don't
does
do
that a
that
lot.
every
I mean,
fucking
yeah,
week.
yeah. You know, it's not like he is a DM and has to be like 10 goblins at one time.
Or be in a group that 50% of them show up 50% of the time.
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah, that's a rough one there.
playing the paladin for like the last fucking
Just
8 weeks.
Just do what one of my DM did, where we had a heavy Haverstack and our rogue disappeared into it, and then he came out the next session when he was back. He just climbed out. He was like, "Hey guys, I've been sleeping for one day. How you been?"
I'm keeping watch. We did a short rest. Here we go.
Yeah. I'm missing 1 HP at the moment, and it's just where I'm gonna keep the 1 HP, I think.
All right, so you spend the next hour in this room, and it's very hard to relax with these rats that are constantly gnawing and clawing at their cages, trying to get out, and they're all screeching, and you can tell as soon as one of them got out, it would go straight for your throat if it could. But you managed to get past it, and as far as you can tell, there is no activity coming from the other hallway. You don't even see shadows this time.
You mean I can't go around stabbing these things and putting them out of their misery?
You could if you wanted.
I mean,
yeah, just do that.
like
I can use my. Yeah. She's an ace shooter though. She can like shoot them from like across the room as well.
It would be hard to stomach just killing an innocent creature though,
it's
when
not
it just
an
wants to
innocent-
live.
I can
even one of
assure I
these
can I can give her the paladin seal of approval. It is of this world. It is-
I don't need that. I don't have any qualms about getting rid of rodents.
She's from Texas.
That's what you do in your free time. You're like, you're bored? Go out there and kill some.
Yeah, go wrestle a bull. I don't know. What do Texans do?
Cow tipping.
There you go.
No, honestly, I've never tipped a cow, I've never eaten squirrel, and I've never gone hog hunting. Sorry, I'm a terrible Texan.
So, Whisper, you lose your animal shit then.
Yeah.
But
And
She gets it back anyway. She gets it back anyway, so.
Yeah, the only thing is I don't get my spells back until...
Yeah, I'm out of spells. I only had 3 spells. Got a lot of fourth casters.
So what are you doing?
After the rest, I think we will go investigate this lady, seeing as they're worried that she will chase after them, right? That was the plan.
Okay.
So did he say where the lady is? Is she like here to the down?
He said he didn't know.
Ah, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Now, I'm no expert, but I would say that the cook probably doesn't do her own butchering. She's probably got other people doing it for.
You're cutting out real bad on the microphone.
No. Okay, hold on.
It's a shame because you had the accent perfect too.
Let's try it again. Let's see. Just basically saying that the chef probably doesn't do her own butchering.
Well, let's go, gang.
Before we go too far, I'll do Bergskin and become a bear again, just so I don't have to do it.
Well, keep in mind how long Barkskin lasts. Do you know?
I think it's like
Like
an
an
hour.
hour.
Oh my, there is some not happy stuff around this corner.
Should I wait, you think?
Oh, okay. It is up for an hour.
What
I
happened
thought
to
it
your
was 10 minutes.
face? What happened to your face, Jonty?
What happened to your face?
Your face is messed up. Oh, what the hell? It looked like he had a giant bullet hole in his face. I was like, did some Texan come out the corner and shoot him? Be like, bang.
There's like some kind of big target on you.
Someone say cow, Tiffin.
So moving forward, to the right, you definitely see what Odo was talking about with the butcher room. There are manacles hanging from the walls. There are dead bodies, and they're in various states of wholeness. Lots of dried blood. And if you keep going down the hallway, you see what actually becomes what used to be a finely crafted hallway that goes into a stone wall with a very beefy looking wooden door.
Do I smell anything interesting?
You smell quite a bit of blood.
Was there anything to note about this one dark corpse in blue in this room?
No, it's just one of the freshest corpses.
Ah, okay.
Well, I'll go over, cover its eyes, so that it's closed. And
Whisper, as you start to move forward, you do notice that directly in front of you, the footsteps seem to skirt that tile, and they go around.
I'll push everyone around. Just gonna give everyone a nudge so that they don't step on it.
Such a good bear.
So moving forward into the stone area, there is a very beefy looking door, and in front of that there is a notch cut into the stone as well.
Why don't you people with armor get up there? Because I'm tired of leading the way.
Wait, I thought you were the tank of the group. You were just running ahead.
Because y'all was still fucking running in circles in the rat room.
I'm not a pansy.
Can bears open doors?
I don't know.
They can break doors.
Yeah, I was going to say, is a door bear proof?
Oh, he stepped on the notch. He's done. He's
Yeah,
gone.
stop right there.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Bjorn, why don't we let's just r/1d20.
Oh.
Ooh.
You take 18 hugs worth of healing.
I was going to say, that's the...
A pendulum swings down from the ceiling, activated by a pressure plate.
Whoops.
15 slashing damage.
Oh, I didn't need that health anyways.
Juan, kind of shoulders the bear and points at Bjorn and says, clocked him.
And Bjorn, I'm assuming you moved back a bit, right? After being hit by this, it knocked you out of the way. After a moment,
I'm not standing there anymore.
After a moment, the pendulum begins to pull itself up and back into place.
Uh-huh.
Methinks that this is a trap.
And
I,
now that
think?
you felt it click, you can see where the pressure plate was.
summon a mage hand.
Yeah, Mage Hand. Can we try to disarm the trap somehow? I don't have thieves' tools, but
Hey, you should activate that again, and I'm just gonna wail on it with my warhammer.
I press down with 10 pounds of force. And nothing happens.
That.
I knock on the door with the mage hand.
Knock, knock, knock.
Housekeeping!
well, I'm standing on the side here, like, off to the side,
No.
with like an held action in case I see something, and I'm gonna.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Is it just a single door? It's hard to tell.
Just a single door, yes.
If I use Divine Sense from here, do I sense anything on the other side of this within 60 feet? I think.
60 feet, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to. It is 60 feet. Yep, 60 feet.
At the faintest reach, you can sense something.
Oh shit!
Here it comes.
Do we want to
Guys.
deal with this trap, or are we going around?
Well, I sense I sense something not of this world from the other side that we must vanquish from this realm. But this trap is quite a
The pressure plate is about a 3 foot by 3 foot square, so you could try to get through the door without like straddling over the trap.
I can't.
If I use, is there a way we can try to break it or disarm it?
Make an investigation.
Okay. Cleric, help me.
If someone wants to help, he can have advantage.
I'll look at it.
All right. As far as you can tell, the gears are underneath the pressure plate, and they must go around the stone. So the only way you can think of to disarm it would be to let the pendulum swing and then try to catch it and stop it from rearming itself. Because all of the gears are actually underneath the stone.
Okay.
What's the handle of the pendulum made of?
It's made out of a chain.
Oh, so it's not a solid thing? Like
No, it's a swingy. It swings on a chain, and then the chain pulls it back up.
Okay, guys, I have an idea. Well, I have two ideas. One is I could attempt to use a couple of my wooden spikes from my pack, which I used to hunt werewolves, or vampires, but I apparently have them in the pack, and jam it in there to stop it. But I don't think wood is a good material. The other option is I could literally jam my pickaxe in there, which is much
I
stronger.
bet there's some murdering tool in the previous room that we can jam in there.
Yeah, you are right. There was a sword on the table, if I remember. If I run back and get that.
There
Yeah.
are all sorts of torture tools in that room.
Well, I
There are
grab a
hooks.
strong.
There are cleavers. There are swords. Anything you desire, it's probably in there.
Yeah, I'll get a long, strong, pointy thing. Probably a torture tool of some sort.
The strongest thing you actually would be able to find would be a giant meat hook, because it's made out of rarely thick iron.
Ooh, that would be perfect. Yeah, meat hook. And I'll come back and I will ask Bjorn to do the honors.
I'm gonna like walk up to the edge of that pressure plate and lean back a little bit and do that thing that you see in comics where they like put their big toe in the water to test it.
Mm-hmm.
And I do that on the pressure plate and then jump back.
You do that, and it's not enough pressure to push it down.
I pick myself up off the ground and I try it a little bit harder.
All right, go ahead and make a dex save for me.
Dash, do the dodge action so that you can,
No, you don't need to worry about that. Just do the dex save.
Okay.
It'd be great.
Oh yeah, you
there
nailed
you
it.
go.
You already
Sweet.
got hit by it. You knew exactly where it was going to come down, and you just stomped down and then used that same momentum to push yourself back before the pendulum was anywhere close to you.
All right. Sweet. Now we're gonna try and jam the meat hook into the chain somewhere or something.
Yep, I had my held action. So, what do you want me to do to like jam in there?
What was your plan? To jam it into the pressure plate or into the pendulum?
Into the chain, because the chain's
Into
going back to
the-
the ceiling, right? And so if
Okay.
there was like a hook or a blade or something through it.
Make a melee attack for me then.
I'll just use my. Well, I'm not proficient in it with meat hooks,
Don't worry about
so
it.
I'm gonna.
Don't worry about it. It's a
Okay.
simple weapon. It's fine.
Oh, it was a simple. Then I would have had a +2 there. Then.
You got a
I got rid
+2?
of the proficiency. Yeah, I would have had a +2 to that. I got
Alright.
rid of my proficiency for that.
You knew where it was coming, and you didn't quite get it into the chain the way you wanted, but the hook actually stayed over one of the blades of the pendulum, and as the chain pulled it up, that hook was just enough to stop it from going back into the ceiling. So you can see it, and you can hear like this grinding as like the chain keeps trying to pull the pendulum up, but it can't get any higher.
Okay, I don't know how long this is gonna last, so I suggest we get going. And I would ask for the bear to, make its way around, because the bear is kind of our priority right now to get it through.
The bear would be able to squeeze through the door, through the squeezing rolls.
Yeah, I would assume the bear would take the longest time, so if she could go first, I think that'd be probably better.
Yeah.
Like push her. Like
All right,
all
so
of
no
us,
one's
like,
actually
pushing
tried the
behind her.
door yet.
Nope.
Yeah, because I
No.
didn't want to get
So the bear
pendulums.
can't open the door. Is she going to try and break it down?
Mage hand.
All right, you're doing mage hand with the bear right there next to the door?
I had knocked on the door previously and returned my mage hand. Do y'all want me to try to open the door?
Yeah.
I open the door with the mage
With
hand.
the
From
door
back
opens
here.
just fine.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
Like
do we see?
Push the bear
All right,
forward.
you open the door. It's very squeaky. And inside, you see what appears to be just a very common bedroom. There's a bed, there's a cabinet, there's a desk with some papers and parchment and ink, and there's a bit of a wood step at the back that looks like it could be used to recline with pillows, and then a small box.
Walk in.
I'm gonna get out of the door so people can get in.
We wanted you to go first because you're a big bear. It would
Well, I
push you
can't
through.
actually see anything, so
You can't see with the bear?
no.
The
We have
room
to
is
go
I'm
black.
at the wall and I can't go any further.
Wait, I'm not very smart, but I can tell that this room ain't 60 feet long.
You are correct. It is not 60 feet long.
Me thinks there is something else to this room.
I'm a bear and I'm sitting on the bed.
It's a very
just
comfortable
like the
bed.
point.
It's one of the nicest beds you've ever been on. Better than any tavern you've stayed in, for sure.
I roll around on it.
You break the bed.
Aw.
This one's just right.
Can I smell anything in here?
You smell fragrance that is actually very pleasing. It's like fresh cookies.
I bet this is her room.
We're in a gingerbread house.
It's Chef Crazy Bitch's room.
So do we want to head back on around to the bridge?
I want to look around real quick and see if there's anything sticking out, like in papers or.
You got
Some
that
bit of-
wooden box too.
All right,
Yeah,
make
let's
an
check that
investigation.
out.
Yeah, I'll help him with that.
That's
Oh, that's
intimidation, which is good
my
for you.
bad.
Oh, never mind.
Even bad.
Someone was helping. That means he gets
Yeah.
advantage if someone helps.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was helping him.
14.
Because I would also like to look around the room myself. So
So as you're ruffling through everything, the box and the cabinet are really just full of clothes. The box is actually full of many, many different aprons. Each one has a different print on it. You know, some has ducks, some has ladybugs. They're all very, very happy. And the cabinet is full of just very nice, homely dresses. Rifling through the papers, however, you do see one that seems to stick out. It seems to have some sort of magical symbols on it, or at least something you can't read. Considering you both practice divine magic, you don't really know what it is, but you know that it does have some sort of magic to it. But the thing is
Alright.
also that as you walk around, there's a slight creak in the floor every time you cross the rug.
I just thought that was the bear on the bed. But now
So
that
you
you
said these
mention it,
aprons were
it is
fancy.
louder.
I hear
want
what
that
you said, Joe.
ladybug.
Yeah, Joe, what'd you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna take that ladybug apron and fasten it over my skill armor.
Oh my god.
You are the prettiest little cleric.
Oh yeah.
And I wish I could give you like a blessing right now, but I don't.
I'm casting light on this apron.
Oh, I can cast light on
Play
it too.
cantrip.
Make it extra light.
You are the
Yeah.
brightest, prettiest cleric ever.
There you go, light boy. If I put my hand on the ground and I feel around, can I sense like the seams of where the floorboards are creaking? Maybe.
Well, actually,
I'm gonna pull the
you
rug.
can. You start feeling around, and you notice that it goes from stone tile to wood, and you can almost feel a divot, a circular divot, in one part of the wood as well.
Well, me being the intelligence guy, I know like this room ain't 60 feet, and I felt it on the edge, so I'm like, there's something wrong here. So I'm gonna like take my pickaxe and I'm gonna start digging for gold.
Through the rug,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
you swing your pick, and you hear a thud, but it's not like stone thud. It's definitely wood, and your pick gets stuck, and you yank it, and you hear a splinter, and then you just keep going and keep hacking, and it's just thud after thud after thud. And the rug is actually really making it difficult because every time your pickaxe kind of hooks it,
Oh, I would
I'm
have removed
definitely
the rug.
once I see him digging into that, I'm gonna start pulling the rug away.
Yeah. You know what? I'm dumb. It makes sense. I'm not that smart. I wouldn't have thought to remove the rug.
I asked if you were going through the rug. I did ask that.
You know what? It makes sense that I wouldn't have thought about it. It's right. I'm going through the rug.
So the pretty cleric pulls the rug away in between picks, and you find that there is a trap door, and the circular divot is actually a handle to pull up the door.
That is now in splinters.
That is now in splinters.
It's okay. I've got a pickaxe. Okay, like I'll like put it. I've got a crowbar too. I'll put the crowbar into like because I destroyed like the thing to lift up the trapdoor. I use my pickaxe and crowbar to like lift it up and then like pull it open because I think I damaged the latch.
You managed to force the trapdoor open. The hinges were actually greased very well, and it wouldn't have been too hard, but recently it took some wear and tear. So you pull the trapdoor open, and you see a puddle of water, but they're actually stepping stones underneath this room. It's about 3 foot down. It'd be very easy to lower yourself, and then you could actually it's carved out underneath the room, so you actually could follow these stepping stones to some other area.
Do we want
I
to
think
go
that's
down
exactly
there?
what I'm gonna do.
I mean, if Minecraft taught me anything, it's to never dig straight down. But I guess we're doing that.
So you're going down? It would be a very tight fit for the bear, but she could make it.
Well,
I'll
Someone
stay up
just
here
has
so
to
I
go
can.
behind
yeah,
me
Joanne
and
can
push my butt.
stomp on the butt, yeah, jump up and down.
To the
That could be
passage.
me. That could be me, and you can break my fall for me.
Here, I'm gonna What the heck? What happened to Darla?
She's
came
in
in
the
late.
room.
What happened to her token?
It
Uh-oh.
was just right here.
I've been kidnapped.
It just teleported. What the heck?
I don't know.
I moved it forward and it. Alright, Darla, I'll make you a new token in a second.
Okay.
How
You
much
see
life?
Darla
how much
phase
damage
out of
had you taken?
existence.
I haven't taken any.
I know, it's a joke.
Oh, Juan doesn't get to move.
I'm
Sad
trying. My computer is just.
Lonely.
Darla. Why is this messing up so bad?
Every time I hear a Darla,
found her.
I'm like, oh man.
Darla,
little
can you see now?
rascals. Nope. I cannot see
Hold
it.
shift and click.
No, the
Force it.
token's being weird. It won't even let me.
I didn't touch it, I swear.
No, it's not your fault.
Oh boy, it's another doghead dude.
Oh no.
It might be the same doghead dude since you let
Oh.
one get away.
Oh yeah. Do I recognize the doghead?
Has he been hit with an ice knife?
Darla, can you see now?
Does he look
Darla,
frosty?
can you see me? Does your
Are you good?
token work on
Let's
multiple?
God damn it.
see. I'm going over to where the map is. Yes.
Okay, I want to use Divine
Okay.
Sense one last time.
So as you're using Divine Sense, you take in the room, and it's full of all sorts of vials and concoctions. There are 3 cauldrons that are bubbling and boiling over, frothing, all sorts of strange things. And you do recognize Doghead from earlier. He is lying dead on the floor. He
Oh.
is still smoldering from a hole in his chest. And
Oh.
by the cauldrons, you see a very beautiful, what appears to be elven woman, wearing a nice dress and apron that has little suns on it with smiles. She turns around. Oh, hi, dearies.
Mage hand.
I heard you would be joining us. And you were doing Divine Sense, right?
Yeah, so post that in chat one last time. Hey, I've
you
got
are
a use out of it. I'm happy.
you are definitely pinging on her. She is pinging for sure.
I'm gonna grab my broken little stumpy sword, and I'm gonna make it shine.
This little light of mine.
Yep.
I heard you were coming from my faithful friend here. Unfortunately, he had quite the accident.
What
Yep.
sort of accident was that?
Wait, what type is she? Is she a fiend, undead,
Fiend.
celestial? Fiend. Ah, okay. So my turn on holy, don't think works on that. No.
Oh,
No, it actually does.
he
Oh.
ran into quite the magic spell. It really is his fault, though. He deserved it.
I wouldn't call murder with intent so much an accident, but all right.
Oh, murder. No. Well, sometimes a mother needs to be stern with her children.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You didn't also happen to be the mother of Snack up there, did you?
Snack. I do make many snacks. I have several back here. Why don't you come on over and have a try? They taste delicious.
I'd love to.
And you actually do get like a whiff of cookies coming out of this room.
All right.
Oh,
I
like legit
am going
cookies?
to use my Azamar ability, and I will initiate combat with this because
Initiate
we'll
combat. You're attacking an innocent woman?
Mm-hmm.
Look, she's a fiend, and I kill fiends. She's like bing, bing, bing on my paladin radar. I have to. Like, all fiends are evil; they must perish. And undead. So
Okay,
where is it?
You're doing channel divinity.
Yeah,
what are you
and I'm gonna do this as well, which is my Asimar ability. So I did channel divinity, which is the sword Jing, and subbrace ability, where I glow with holy light as I step forward. Because she did invite me to check out her cookies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is 10 feet radius, right? Yes.
Each creature within 10 feet of you takes radiant damage.
Yep.
So that works
Yep.
on the party too.
I know.
You're actually
This is why
standing
I'm
on a
trying to-
table right there.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna move over here for it, and I'll be like, "Give me those cookies."
And as the radiant light hits her, this spell wears off, and you are greeted with a much, much uglier form. You realize that she is a hag, both in appearance and race.
She will take 2 radiant by standing next to me. Bask in the glow.
All right, let's roll initiative, guys.
Oh, that guy's
And
over there.
gals.
Yeah.
Guys, as in collective, as in non-gender guys.
And that's why y'all work.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, do bear in mind that everything around me is like slowly burning around. Like the dead body is like singeing a bit.
All right.
I rolled a 7.
That's a very small turnover. That's the way it should be. Ulfric, you're up first.
Oh, okay. I was surprised. Everyone was getting crits on initiative this entire session. What happened? All right. Well, it's well, she takes AOE damage, so she'll take another 2, just automatically by the end of my turn, and I will attack her with my sword, which I assume 26 hits, and on hit she will take.
That's quite the assumption.
Oh, okay. And on hit once a turn, I can do an extra radiant damage based on my level, so she'll take an extra 3. So she'll take 13 this round from me, and I'll position myself over here, so I'm 5 foot away ish.
It does.
Wait,
hit,
where is she
right?
exactly? She's kind of in the middle of the square.
Sorry. This token's a little weird. There we go.
There you go. All right, yeah,
There you go.
that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Now, mommy will have to punish you.
Oh
dear.
god.
Some people pay for that.
That sounded way too creepy.
All right, you're good then?
Yeah, I'm good.
Darla.
Yeah, I'm gonna not move. I'm way over here. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Damn.
What?
What?
Yeah, this is the boss.
She's got that +3 apron of mithril.
Actually, the
Into the
apron's
hat.
gone now. The spell wore off, and her clothing is all ratted and torn. Her hair's all
Is my
knotty.
apron
She's
still
got
there?
horns coming out of her head. Your apron is still there.
I should have taken
Awesome.
an apron. I'm so jealous of you, Joe.
Man,
You got
I
a
bet
poncho and a sombrero, though. The apron would just be too much.
it would clash.
Are you good then, Darla?
Yeah, I'm good.
Bjarn.
All right. I'm. So if we walk into that radiant light, is it hurt us?
It will,
Yes.
sadly.
I'm gonna stand back then. And sacred flame.
Sacred flame.
They take,
Oh, it's at the
5
end of
radiant.
it's at the end of my turn, so yeah.
And if she passes, it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's a cantrip, so no on half.
She sees the fire coming towards her, and she holds her hand out and just absorbs the fire into her. Obviously, she meant
radiant.
to do it, though. I know.
It's not. Okay.
She did not take damage. She made it like dissipate in her palm.
Okay.
Whisper? I'm sorry, Bjorn, are you done?
Yeah, that was all I was doing.
All right, Whisper.
So I can't get close to her because of the radiant.
You
Yeah,
can,
you'll
it's
take-
just 2 damage. It's not a lot. I think it does more than it does. You're in bear form.
Bjorn
anyway,
needs
2
to conserve his hit points, though. He
Yeah,
had to
he
run
got
in
hit
with the
by
pendulum.
a pendulum, yeah.
My initiative is higher than my HP.
Metagaming.
Man, I'm not doing good at the bear. I need to switch to like something else.
We gave you a tiger. You could pounce.
Yeah, I even put in the other tokens for you too.
Am I switch forms, or is that counting
It would
as...
take a use off your shapeshift. So
Yeah, how many
Okay.
uses do you have left? It would just count as another use.
We took
I
a
have-
rest, so she has all of them.
Yeah, I have one more.
What do you want to be?
I'll try the... I'll try the... You want me to be the tiger?
No, direwolf, you got a buddy up there.
yeah,
I'll be the
you get
wolf.
advantage on all your hits with direwolfiness.
You're going to be Direwolf then?
Yeah.
It's pronounced Wolf.
Direwolf.
Ooh.
Ah, sorry guys, my computer's really going slow for some reason. Can you still see Whisper?
Yeah.
Okay. Wanted to make sure that was the right Direwolf character. All right. I will finish your token in just a second. Right now, Chef Molly is going to turn towards Ulfric and she's going to put her first two fingers of each hand together and then pull out her thumbs to make a pyramid. And then a black beam will spring forward out of that pyramid towards Ulfric.
Ugh.
Be a hero over it.
I'll try. I mean, I don't know what she's casting, but it sounds bad.
Dark Side of the Moon from the sound of it.
Sounds like blight, I think, or like beam of doom.
Casting
And
murder.
It feels like all of the strength is just sapped out of your body. And until you make a successful Constitution saving throw on your turn, you deal half damage with all strength weapon attacks.
Oh.
Well, fuck.
Does that take
then-
an action to make that save?
No, it's at the end of his turn. He gets to make the save automatically.
Okay.
And she is also going to move away, so you get a attack of opportunity if you want.
I will gladly do that.
Also the dog?
Yep. Yeah, I think she. Yeah.
What dog?
Wait, where is it? Yeah, the wolf.
Whisper gets an attack too.
Oh, yeah,
the wolf.
yeah. Sorry. I was looking at the bear instead of the direwolf.
Yeah, so that is attack. Where
So
is
both of you get attacks of opportunities.
So
That is a hit, but it is half damage.
yeah, but hey, at least my weapon's magical though, so she does have any resistances. Does go.
Whisper,
Yes.
Yeah. You can wolf
you
fight
get an
her.
attack of opportunity.
Man, what's wrong?
I'm sorry.
Steven, you need to delete this game because the dice just do not
It is
work anymore.
cursed. It is. I have to cheat by giving myself a very rare +3 magical sword to even hit anything. By metagaming and putting all my stats into charisma, so I can actually hit something.
Whisper, you're supposed to be at full health, right?
She just
Yeah.
transformed, so
Yeah.
yeah.
You should
Yeah.
do.
My dice were so horrible during that first fight with the cultist. It was incredible how many ones I rolled. All right.
Really, you
so
got me for like 20 damage.
on a
That's
hit that
roll,
was supposed to hit like 75% of the time, and I did 3 or 4 of them. Anyways, Wanti, you're up.
I step forward. I quicken spell, launch a chromatic orb doing ice damage at the hag, and then follow it up with a ray of frost.
Ouch. That's a hit. Unfortunately, the ray of frost misses.
Even at a 17?
So you're allowed to.
Oh yeah, you are at 17. No, you hit. You hit.
Yeah, slower speed down. Are you allowed to what, Joe?
The quicken spell lets you cast more than one spell.
Cast a spell
The
and a
second has to be a
cantrip.
cantrip. Yeah.
So ray of frost is my cantrip. So.
Oh, I didn't know that was a cantrip. Okay,
Yep.
that's cool.
So.
All right.
11 ice damage and then 3 more ice
3
damage.
cold. And her speed is halved, right?
No, it just reduces by 10.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll go verify that.
Did you
And
roll
Ulfric,
for...
you're up next.
Did you roll for
Yeah.
burning dirt?
So. So I'm what? I have to do a saving throw now, right? Or is that the end of my turn? Because it just happened, right? She just touched me, and
It's the end of your turn, I think he said.
Okay.
Shiny, you were asking about Brennendurk or whatever? Bunderdork? She's dead.
Oh.
She was eaten by rats.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
So,
thought
It was very tragic, but no one cared. They left her body there to keep being
Yeah.
munched
She
upon.
was
thought
too
we
far
brought her
away to
back.
get healed. Well, the
Oh.
cleric
No.
was down, and I was too
Okay.
far away to heal her, sadly. So
Well, because y'all talked about reviving and stuff, and I was like, well, did she come back to life? What happened? Because you said the
No,
life
no.
left her, and I'm like, damn, she died. And then, yeah. Okay. Never mind, ignore me.
Right.
No worries. No worries.
So I will do my thing. Hey, we'll hit half damage, and she'll take an extra 5 radiant. That is just because of my transformation. So she'll take 3 and then 5, and that is my turn.
All right, so 8 damage.
And I have to
total.
do a con save, right? Yeah, 8 damage
Yes,
total. And I have to
con
do a
save now.
Yeah.
And if you pass, the enfeeblement spell ends.
I ain't good at con saves. Learn my lesson from the fucking centipedes of doom.
All right, Darla.
Yep, I'm gonna cross the little water, get out of the way of everybody, and then I'm gonna shoot my longbow. 17 hit,
It does.
5 piercing damage.
She now has an arrow sticking out of her stomach.
And that ends my turn.
Bjorn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna spend my last spell slot for the day and cast Bless. And up to 3 target creatures of my choice and range, basically when they do anything, get to add a d4 for up to a minute. So I'll choose my 3 teammates, not myself.
But you have 4 teammates because there's a dog.
Oh, not the dog. Then
Give it to the dog. The dog needs it.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Leave.
dog needs it. I don't need it.
Oh, okay, I'll do it then. Dog, Juan, and Ulfric.
Okay.
Doggo, go. Wait, did Doggo get a turn?
Yeah, she's up next.
Yeah.
You're done, right, Bjorn?
Okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can't
that's
see
all
her
I'm doing
unless
for
you're
now.
in order.
Yeah, she's invisible.
My turn.
Yep. So whenever they make an attack roll or have to make a saving throw within a minute, you get to add a d4 to the roll.
So she's right here, right? Like,
Yes.
okay, it's like hard for me to see.
Your microphone is like away from your mouth.
Sorry.
There you go.
That's a hit.
That's how you hit. 21. Yeah, that hits.
Plus 13. So you manage to get a nice
Ooh.
bite with your jaws, and you just clamp down like on her upper thigh, and you just shake it, and she almost loses her balance, and you rip it away, and you see blood flowing down her leg.
She passed the strength save.
Yes.
Jerk.
Do you want a screenshot for proof?
No.
All right. So
This
Chef
is
Molly
game-changing.
is gonna turn around to Ulfric using the momentum from the wolf pulling her leg anyways. And she is going to put her arm right up to his chest and just let out a burst of energy.
Oof.
He wants to kill you, dude.
Well, hopefully my AC is high enough.
No, she cast magic missile, so
Oh, fuck, yeah. Well, that's my one weakness.
13 damage.
Yeah.
Force
13
damage.
Yeah, I'm not resistant to that. It's a 14, right? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's literally half my HP, like exactly 14. Ooh.
Are you still up?
Yeah, that was exactly half my HP.
All right,
Oh,
Juan,
you're up
show
there.
us your weakness.
No comment. Ray of Frost.
That's a hit.
2.
And
of course,
again,
after I cast
minus
Bless,
10
no one
speed,
has
right?
a problem hitting stuff.
That's the true blessing, Bjorn. That's the true blessing.
Either way, you got the hits. So, Ulfric, you're up.
Yep. Well, yeah. Well, I will attack. I will gladly add a D4 to that. Hey, 19. Oh, that was max damage as well. Nice. So she'll take that, and at the end of my turn, she'll take 14. Halved is 7 plus 5, so she'll take 12. And I'll do a con save, which I will do again. Which maybe a D4 will help me. I'm needing these D4s, man. Thank you for the bless. 15? Is that high enough?
Let me look it up again. Yes, you pass.
Whew. All right.
Fantastic.
No longer crippled. Oh, and also the wolf takes 2 damage from the AoE. Because I end my turn then.
All right, you hear that whisper? Yeah. Darla, you're up.
Yep, longbow attack. 17 hit.
18 hits, so you're good. 17 hits
right.
too.
Oh, okay, right. 4 piercing damage.
Awesome. You hit her right in the same spot as the last one, and she is looking very beat up right now. She's got 2 arrows in her, her thigh's bleeding, her skin is literally sizzling from the radiant damage. Bjorn, bring it home.
I am going to cast Sacred Flame again. Because his thing's still going on, right? With his radiant damage.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm afraid to
Oh,
get
why you're
anywhere
so
near
scared?
that.
2 damage.
We're all dying, fam.
Well, they add up, true.
Darla hasn't taken any damage, to be fair.
And bless his concentration. I don't want to fail that and have you guys lose.
Oh, yeah. That is actually, you have a very good point. I am sorry. You are the most important member of this group right now.
Oh, man.
She passes.
Oh.
God damn it. Okay. Well, I stand there and
pat your apron.
Yeah.
Whisper.
Brush some dust off my apron.
All right, let's try this again.
Yeah, 18.
Roll a d4.
Yeah, the advantage on the wolf is doing you good.
All right, that is a hit. You went for the other thigh this time, and she actually does fall prone here. You got such a good grip, and you just tore some muscle out. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, do it, Whisper. I'm so proud of you.
I think that's it.
All right. On her turn, she yells out, "This won't be the last of me!" And she pushes one of her clawed fingers into a pouch and pulls out this large black stone in the shape of a heart. And she clasps it against her heart. Says, "I'll be back!" And she disappears.
Wow, it's
No.
fucking anticlimactic.
Divine sense. Where is she? God damn it.
I'm stealing her cat.
Do your
I smell the fiend on her.
Do
I
what?
smell it.
Do your divine sense again and make sure she didn't just
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. That was actually really useful. Last charge, come on. Where is she? Smell you.
Are you doing it?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
doing it.
There is no sense of a fiend anywhere nearby.
Damn it.
No, I like dropped to my knees and shout. No.
Fucking Calculon.
Go ahead and make a Arcana check.
I'll end my transformation, so you guys don't die.
All right, it's pretty basic knowledge about hags that you would have heard. Hags are known to carry an item called a heartstone. However, it takes quite some time to craft it, so you never know if they'll have one or not. But they can use this heartstone to literally plane shift into the ethereal plane.
I think she got away. She used the Hearthstone and she vanished.
What the DM said. Oh man. Shit. Well, I can't go into the ethereal plane yet. One day I will, and I will hunt her down.
Give it a quick glance over all these tables and stuff. I know you said she was baking cookies and stuff. Anything useful or of note?
Are they actually cookies or?
Everything
Yeah,
appears to be extremely noxious.
Yeah, I'm gonna just leave.
Now
alone.
that she is gone, you do not smell cookies anymore. It is just the worst possible smell, like borderline you have to vomit. It's not pleasant to be around.
I want nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I could use detect food and poison, but I think everything would just be poison.
All right, guys,
Kinda
this is
seems
where
like
we'll
it.
end it for tonight. You didn't quite get
Yeah.
Chef Molly, but maybe next time.
We go back for Brenna Dirk's
Hey, we didn't know
body.
she had a heart on her. I would have. I don't know what I would have done, but
Bit her damn arm off.
yeah, I would have stabbed her through the heart, and the wolf would have.
Sorry, I
Bit
did
her
run
off.
a little late, but we did have
That's
6
all
people
good.
for most of it too.
Would've
I think it was
bit
like a
her
normal
arms off.
session, right? 4 hours ish. 4 hours.
Yeah.
420, yeah.
420. Hey,
no
timestamp that. Timestamp it. End the video at exactly 420, even if it's like just end it.
Yeah, just
Bingo.
cut off Molly
Just cut
disappearing.
it. Yeah, just cut it. It just ends 420. Boom. To be continued, and then release a 30-second clip of like the end of this part.
I can't even
This
get
was
out
a
of
lot
this
of
room.
fun, guys. I appreciate you playing with me.
Thank you for running. It was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
Thank
It
you
was a
for
good
your
warm-up
beautiful
for my
hag voice.
campaign starting.
your hag
I worked
voice is
so hard
great.
on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could feel the vocal cords breaking.
You see, that's actually my natural voice. I have to work to talk like this.
That makes the most sense, yeah.
Well, you obviously took the actor feat, clearly, because you're doing such a good job.
But
We'll need to-
remember to check out Defenders of Kobolds and OneCritWonder.
Yay,
Heck
I'm
yeah.
famous. Also, I'm gonna bug you in Discord to find out where you got these maps and stuff, because I've seen this art style before. I just forget who does it.
2-minute tabletop. I am glad to
That's,
promote them
Oh,
because his
them,
stuff is
yeah.
great. I'm a patron of his. It's worth every penny.
Because I saw the
That's
little
awesome.
doodle guy, and he looked like really cool. And I was like, I think I know that from somewhere.
I love the
Yeah.
art style. Sometimes it doesn't mesh well with certain tokens, but he's got plenty of dressing that you can like customize the map to, like the barrels and the crates and the traps and stuff like that. So it's
Well,
pretty
the
fun.
tokens you have for the monsters mesh well with the background, I have to say. Like, not the
Oh, good.
circle tokens, but like the actual creature ones are really nice.
Yeah.
They go well with the style.
That's what I'll be using in my upcoming campaign.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'm very excited.
All right. Well, thanks, guys.
I'm gonna
I
sneak
appreciate
out of
the
here
warm-up.
and figure out what to
Thank
do
you.
for dinner. So thanks again for running, Steven. Thank everybody, but I'm gonna kill both the stream and the recording.
Sounds good.
All right.
Bye.